so long to start. YouTube, for some reason. Everything else starts fast. YouTube takes like 30 seconds. I don't understand why. Alright. Oh. Yep. Microphone check. Microphone check. Oh my god. Hey all, how we doing? Heretic here. It is August 28th. It is 11:54 in the AM. I am definitely today Heretic. Possibly. I should be. Yes, I am. How we all doing? Oh, I had so much stuff to get done today. And I have massive sinus pain. So stream duration will vary depending on how it goes. This is usually when it starts to feel better. But if it affects my games too much, I'm definitely gonna not play too long. We'll see. Super Saiyan, how we doing? I mean, as you can tell, the game started strong though. So, I mean, I played 3 games while being too sick to do anything but sit here with my head not moving, because that's how a migraine really or sinus pain works. You don't want to move your head. We did fairly well in the games we decided to play, so not gonna be complaining. And both of our losses were, to get this, I don't want to blow your mind, but I'm dead. Because I'm dead. They're in every lobby, and they're totally a problem. Triple, where's my card? Well, you just have to log in, you'll get it. Blizzard delivers the cards. I don't give you the triples. I narrate the experience. You gotta ask Blizzard for the card. Lemon seed. When your lemonade's so good, it can get you lemon seeds. Whoops. Ugh. Didn't expect that to pop out. All right, let's get a game. What is this? Me catching a heretic stream? Coffee, it must be right before your bedtime. See, it used to be I woke you up. Now I lull you to sleep. Stody, I'm doing. I have massive sinus pain today. I just took my 3rd dose of medicine trying to make the pain go away. We'll see how it goes. The stream is a question mark right now. I was supposed to work on a video all day today. I didn't even start it because my head hurts too much. It's good going well, Coffee. My son, we dropped him off in college. He's there. He's had his classes. He's all moved in. Everything seems good. I mean, he's not talking to me much, but if you can show me an 18-year-old who goes off to college who suddenly wants to call their parents every day, I'm going to show you someone unusual. Most of the time, they're like, screw this shit, I'm off to do my own stuff. But every now and then, you have those ones who regret leaving home. Luckily, my son seems pretty happy, so. Or, you know, he's at least hiding it really well, but hopefully he's happy. Demons, Dragons, Elemental, Naga, or Quillbore. So, right off the bat, we know we want to play Quillbore, Naga. Probably Demons. Dragons and Elementals, currently not my favorite, and not performing well. Coincidentally, probably why they're not my favorite. Silas is good, Thorim is good. Tier 7 Demons, okay, no doubt. Tier 7 Elementals, okay. Tier 7 Dragons, okay. Tier 7 Nagas, okay. Tier 7 Quillbores, okay. With that being said, I think Thorim is okay. I do like Silas too, but I'll do it. Oh, so you know how it is, Stody. Oh. Question, when you take sinus meds, I only take over-the-counter ones. The first dose never works. It's always the 2nd or 3rd dose that works for me. I mean, I don't feel like there'll be a lot of competition for demons. I know there won't be any for elementals. This requires us to find so much. This can work with anything. So I already like this more. I already like it more. Sibdra, how we doing? How's it going? Super Saiyan is back.
Be prepared for anything.
Do we watch because for randomness or your beautiful face? I'd like to think it's the random the randomness of my beautiful face, of course. Thank you.
You
Superstar,
never
how we doing?
falter.
The first dose for me eases it a little bit, but yeah, the next one does the actual work. Yeah, it's kind of how it is for me. It sucks. I'm on the third dose today, and I'm still at like 60% of the pain I started with. So that's bad, because usually it's gone already. 65. Jesus, Sibdra. I'm sick, so I'm gray. Well, Sibdra, welcome to I Know Your Pain. I'm in the same lot.
Savor the taste of
I'm the same boat as you. AFK. Almost like I didn't know we were fighting because I was too busy talking with chat to actually scout like I'm supposed to. Damn it. Good problem to have.
your vigilance shall be rewarded.
All right. I mean, either of these would be good if we had a Naga that actually gave spellcraft. So I think we're going to let fate just decide for us. Okay. Well, we could take a 3-4. It's better stats than a 3-3. We're not going to play it yet, but we have synergy to take into account. And it's a pair. We're not playing either, so we'll take the synergy.
Rudely done.
We won't regret this until we get to tier 4 anyways. Deep Blue's the only way I want that. Oh, crap. Sibdra, I am sorry.
Glory
COVID
to your
is
name.
not fun. Having had COVID in a less than pleasant case of COVID, I'm sorry. That sucked.
How do you fare?
That sucks. Oh, look, we can complete our quest almost. For a shitty reward. Okay, so buy 3 minions for a shitty reward. Or play 4 minions for a shitty reward. Or play 5 battle cries for a good reward. We have no battle cries in the shop. Well, good news. Phelan decided to go up. I mean, this is easy triples, so it's probably going to be the way. Just annoying. I don't like that reward very much. We're just going to take strength. We could just tier here, but I'd rather buy minions. And, well, if... maybe not. You know what? Tucked myself out of it. The 1-cost spell influenced me a little bit. It's like, well, shit, we're going to get a lot of health. We're relatively strong. You got a free minion last turn. We still might lose, but we might not take much. And none of these are interesting. I'd rather just say screw it. Let's find something good. Because if we start making things gold early, we're not going to care if they're tier 3. You're just going to rest, Sibdra, I get it. I'm sorry you're not feeling great. Go relax. You know,
I commend
I'll be
your
here hopefully when you're feeling better. Not implying that you won't feel better, as much as implying I'm less likely to survive, you know, the passage of time. I'm more likely to die of age than you're less likely to get sick and feel shitty.
Well fought, champion.
Well, I'm glad I went to 3, because look at that sexy shop. Relaxing right now, listening to you. All good, all good. I'll play nice, quiet, relaxing sounds like ooh, Here we go.
Here you are.
Remember what I said about I won't regret it till I find the Deep Blue? That's fine. We're gonna play demons, right? Probably. Yeah, this is a pretty good triple too, considering shot buffing and whatnot. Plus, it also buffs our Molten Rock for just synergy for fun. We have a lot of stats here. I'm going to be a little greedy. Continue with the rally buffing, just so when we get there, we have extra value. Still have 109,000 channel points. What am I doing with it now that I cannot join stream often anymore? Coffee, thank you for the hydrate. And you can do something with it. You can come on one of those days where I can stream and hang out. And use it then. All right, well, certainly I was gonna take damage. A boatload of damage.
How do
You bet I'm not even a decade older than you? Well, maybe I'm just incredibly well preserved. And the reality is I'm several decades older than you. How about that? Let's live in that world for some reason. I don't know why I'm trying to put forth the reality where I am a dinosaur. But apparently, this is the world I want to live in. Oh, that was quite nice, actually. Any cleaves in this lobby? Wildfire's it, right? Yeah, we should be okay. Uh-oh. Hanzo is hitting the follow button again. Hanzo, how you doing? Welcome back. How often do you hit the unfollow button and then immediately hit the follow button again the next day? There's a pattern here. State, how we doing? You're older than 50? I once again, I will never give my exact age, but I will say this. When I was younger-ish, probably in my 50s, Jesus was a cool guy. We went to lunch a couple times. I knew his dad. You know, not the theoretical self-dad, but like his actual dad. You could make of that what you will. And you know, he was a cool guy. We hung out. We had some fun. I took him out to dinner one time, but I never saw him again after that last dinner. I wonder why. Hanzo, I don't know. Maybe you're one of the... Okay, maybe it isn't that you're not hitting unfollow. It's just that maybe there's 100 Hanzos. It could also be that there's just that, 100 Hanzos in the world. Everyone's going to 5. I'm just sitting here talking, relaxing. Not stressed. My head's killing me, though. That is true. Oh, it's funny.
Take you down.
My opponents are like, why is he staying down? And I'm like, you know, just chill. Just wait until I have a hero power. Still have to roll 5 times. Casket boy, how we doing? What's going on? You're 43, so I hope you're close. You're in the ballpark of that we were both born during whatever period in time scientists currently refer this to. Monkey Matt, how we doing, Monkey? What's going on? I think ultimately, Hanzo, everyone's a Hanzo main, if I remember right. I mean, personally, I did not like Heroes of the Storm. I mean, Overwatch, I did like Hanzo and Heroes of the Storm. Just not in Overwatch.
Such is the will.
Can I go first, please? Thank you. Okay, well, our opponent went to 5. We're buffing the shop for the future. So I'm not really surprised that we're strong and he's not. But that doesn't mean it's going to stay that way, so let's just rejoice in doing our 10 damage. Ooh, SSDD. Solid state digital dildo? I don't know. What is an SSDD? Do I want to know? If it eats the smallest minion, it's a 20. Yeah, okay, it's our bigger minion. Alright, sure. I know we're not going to get much value out of the Void Earl right now, but his job is just to sit there and look pretty. Never played both of them? Wait, how do you get the... I don't... Okay. I honestly don't know how you get the name Hanzo then. I'm going to assume since Blizzard tends to co-opt things from everywhere else, it is some popular fiction I am just not familiar with, say a Kurosawa thing. Maybe it's a But maybe it's that. Same shit, different day. Oh, you know what? That's fair. I've never heard the abbreviation of that, or I just don't recall it through my pain-addled brain right now. But that's good. I like that. My days go pretty well, though. Just other than the constant pain. If that would go away, by the end of the stream, if it's gone, that'll be great. Unless it means I die. Then not so great.
Savor the taste of victory.
At that point, not great at all. But otherwise, fantastic. Oh, it's sinus pain, monkey. It's just sinus pain. Tearing away at my brain. Not much you can do about it. So we can't realistically kill the tier 2, but if we could kill the other stuff, it'd feel great. Alright, you know what? At least we killed the Nala, I guess? I'll take a left. Jack Daniels will not solve that.
Our enemies are
Jack Daniels would be very bad. Sinus pain is not something you want to do. Okay, so we're about to get our champion of Sargeras. We have a lot to cut, so I do like the pair for that. Taunt would be my favorite thing to find. Excuse me. Not that I think any of you heard me pass gas there, but excuse me. Drakari also. In case you heard me pass gas, excuse me. It's a good mic, it might have picked it up. Oh. Was that about buffing the shop, heretic? I guess we don't need the Drakari now. He's redundant. Because, you know, Famished is going to eat all the shop.
Everyone has a purpose.
Right, still looking for that coveted taunt. Be really nice. Super concerned that he won't die.
I'm top of the food chain.
Build your army.
Oh, damn it. Well, I shouldn't have hit that refresh one last time. It's the first one we've got of the game, and we're about to nom-nom it. There's nothing we can do. It's after 1 a.m. It's time for sleep. Coffee, good to talk to you a bit. I'm sorry. Hope you have a good day. Damn it, schedule. This guy had a really good, almost there Quillbore board. He's just on the cusp of breaking out. It's only turn 9, so it's not my fault he got to 10 now. It is my fault, though, that he's queuing the next lot. GG. Damn straight there is. I'm always in the Discord, Coffee. You know that.
Well fought.
Hope to see you soon, Coffee.
All options are within your reach.
Oh yeah, let's find another one of these. That's what I was thinking I super want. It's like we're buffing the shop all the time. This guy's Avenged 2. He's likely to give the shop 2/2 buff. This guy just has to attack. So if we put him in slot number 2,
Am I the first Nereid
he's got the same amount of attack. He has more potential if he's the last one to die. But I'm going to be realistic. He's also just as likely to be the last guy to die and get to swing again. So, it is what it is. Well, I wouldn't have minded picking that up, but we're going to nom-nom that. There's nothing we can do. You got it from a game Samurai Warriors from the Ninjas. Okay. I'm not familiar with that one, but that doesn't surprise me. There's so many damn games out there. That's cool, though. Oh. Now, will we continue on our win streak? Or will our win streak fall apart now that I'm talking to chat? Hopefully it continues, but you know, we could just sit here and chill. We don't have to win every game. What do we think we are, Chief? Clearly not. Clearly not, because I'd have to put a 1 in front of my current MMR. Like, oh, you're 17k. That makes sense. Baron would work. Well, the only death rattle I realistically want on the board is my first minion. It wouldn't hurt. Random question. On Pathfinder, I bought a bag that has infinite sand. Would you buy it? It depends. Can I control the flow of sand in and out of it, or does it just infinitely come out of it the second you open it forever till you die? If it makes infinite sand, I'm sure since it's transportable, you could find lots of ways to make money out of it.
Your vigilance
Oh, hello.
shall be rewarded.
Hello. And this is where we win the game. We win the game. We win the game. This is where we win the game and everyone else cries. Or we get eye rolled out by somebody and then I'd be the crying one. But, you know, as long as someone's crying, we're happy in the end, right? Sell a friendly minion. Give its stats to the leftmost minion. Cheaper spell or a buff. You know, we have enough different tribes, sure. Still no taunt. Don't want to freeze for that. Okay. My goal was not to keep the other Fellblaze leader, but yeah, I mean, maybe we're going to be stuck here because we're not going to be able to cycle cards very much. We're definitely susceptible to other boards since we don't have a taunt, since we don't have a Titus. But it certainly feels like we're approaching a good place. You have to say pour. Oh. So if I say pour, does it stop pouring? I mean, if so, it depends on the world. Like, if we're living in a world that is essentially the Sahara Desert, then no, a bag that makes infinite sand is not terribly useful. But now I have questions, like, where does the sand come from? Is it just taking the sand from somewhere or creating it? About a handful at a time. So you have to keep saying pour. I would think, depending on the world that we're residing in, that would be a very powerful item of at least economic value, right? Don't know. All right, well, if we're going to be vague and not know, I'm going to say yes, it's good. And yes, I would. But there's a lot of little questions I have to have answered. GG. I used to be a DM, so I'm very used to players trying to pull shenanigans. And as the DM, I also adore pulling shenanigans. Yay, taunt. Just get him out of the way. Oh, look. I can't find many demons, but at least I found a gold Chargla.
You tread on sacred ground.
Just keep doing the same thing, or we could All-Seeing Elder too. All-Seeing Elder's pretty good. Problem is, we'd have to move our bigger minion to the forward position, which I hate doing, because it's always taunted Leroy. But we already have the problem, since, you know, we had to taunt this with our trousers, that this could just get murdered. Let's double down on it. I like it. Because I still want to lose this anyways. I feel like the Chargla value doesn't really exist right here.
Freya guides my way.
Okay, num it up. Work, how we doing? What's going on? You want to make glass items with it and say some kind of magic with it and scam people? Oh yeah, no, it's Simtra. There's definitely some scamming material, but you can also just put it to good use too, like ships that need sand for ballast, or you know, someone who's building something out of concrete, or a glass, or a glass worker. There's a lot of uses. You could go to a place that doesn't have sand, and they will need sand for certain materials, which just as a trader you could use as a legitimate business. Like, you don't have to just be stealing by tricking people, right? How you doing? Shutter, how's your game been? I hope you have a good next lobby. GG. I'm not trying to be a dick. My head hurts. When my head hurts, I become a dick.
Well fought,
I'm sorry.
champion.
Naga board. Fill the ocean and have no more water? That won't work, because the water gets displaced. I watched your streams on YouTube for a while, but decided to move out here and join the EU game sometime. Nice! Obscurcust. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Welcome. You know what Naga boards love? Divine shields. You know what I don't love? Dying to divine shields! Yeah, we're not going to worry about eating right now. We're just going to play.
Command them well.
We'll reposition in a second. Jesus Christ. I don't need another one, but thank you. Alright, so you gotta go. Which makes me sad, but you do. There's our final board for the time being.
Important job gets special bomb.
See, this is where it gets awkward. Because of this... Because we have the All-Seeing Elder, we need to position a little weird. Because I'd love to lead with this, but now I can't. And I have to attack into potentially a big Divine Shield, which I don't want to do. And I need this to trigger before that would, because this is giving double stats. So, just made sense. Eat it all up. You got it. Why does everyone want to steal? LOL. I asked a DM once if he would ban stealing, and the response is, nah, half the people would quit. Superstar, that is a very common thing. Players do love to steal. It's because they don't feel comfortable in real life stealing. But in a game, it's really easy to do. Oh yay, all of his shields are gonna... We're definitely gonna pop them. Okay, so I don't need to worry about Divine Shields as much. We lost. Question is, can we outscale it? Well, the moment we cut this, we become a lot stronger. Like, all I need to do to get stronger is go, bye. Wish I had a Quillbore that I wanted you to target. I wish you could find a demon,
The
too.
battlefield shall be
Try to
yours.
target the shop? Okay, sure. Yeah, I got another Fellbat. I should have just taken the other silly thing, but my head's hurting. I'm not thinking straight. My head really hurts.
The battlefield shall be yours. Very well.
Two is company.
Yay, we outstatted them. Okay. It'll be bigger, but we need this to trigger first. We always want this to trigger before that, so he needs to go first. So he gets 400 attack, essentially, probably like 500 when it's all... Oh, no, 450, let's say. 885 health. Not bad. Really burned down some buildings during the game? Well, now you can smother the fires with sand. You can be so kind and helpful.
Your battles are tied to a grander destiny.
Leroy, please don't hit my big guy. Okay, that spell sucks too. Okay, we lost. Yeah, that's worst case scenario right there. Absolute worst case scenario hits. GG. We felt good, but we found like no demons through the last 2 turns, which was painful. You think you might be the bad guys? You might be. We'll take our second place. Although 63 points feels disingenuous. Does anyone else feel like Bob was a dick? 63 points for second. What was the lobby, like 5K? In which case I should have won, damn it. In my D&D campaign, the last one I ran was for my son and a bunch of his friends. And I sketched out, they always wanted to play evil characters. They're like, I want to be evil, I want to be evil, I want to be evil. But half of them hadn't played before. And so I didn't want to deal with that. So what I just thought would be fun to do would be to say, all right, we're going to make a campaign. We're going to figure out how to play the game. Here's your characters. And they get deposited in this world that's been destroyed, like utterly fucked, and ruled by an undead dragon that basically kills anybody who screws with it, with anything he wanted. And so that campaign went, and they ran into a couple of characters who'd be important later. And then I said, okay, we're gonna take a break from this campaign. I put it aside. And they're like, oh, why? We were having fun. I'm like, oh, because we need to do the backstory for the campaign. And they're like, what do you mean? And I'm like, oh, well, now you're all gonna roll evil characters. They're like, what? And they all rolled evil characters. And I put them in the same world before it went to shit. And they ended up serving the dragon, the evil dragon that was alive during their campaign now. And they knew his name immediately as soon as they realized who he was. And he wasn't undead yet. And they went through the whole campaign and they ended up killing him, making him an undead dragon. And then they became his lieutenants. And then we stopped playing briefly after that, but we went back to the good campaign, where then they had to defeat themselves as NPCs and the evil dragon. That was a lot of fun. The kids did not have a clue what I was doing. I was just like, because I've run enough campaigns where they're like, I want to run an evil campaign, I want an evil campaign. And it's this DM you like this the whole time. You're like, you just want an excuse to kill everybody, to rape, to murder, to steal. I already know what you want to do. No, you little kids, I'm not going to let you do that right away. I'll let you learn, play the game, then be evil, because evil can be a fun campaign if you're nuanced with it. If you don't go right to just the Joker character where you're running through the streets, lighting everything randomly on fire. It's where you just play the campaign. And you're like, okay, well, I'm evil, but that doesn't mean I'm a clown who wants to murder everybody randomly. It means, oh, I run a business and I want to not pay my workers. I essentially want slavery to make more money. And I want to like have all the money and subtly use society against itself, the lawful evil. And so you have to teach them to play the basics of the game and try to give some of the nuance to them in the good campaign. And then you get to the bad campaign. You're like, okay, just remember everything you do here is also going to influence over here. And they seem to they really had a lot of fun. The last time my son was talking about it for hours, last time he brought it up. Elementals, Mech, Naga, Quillbore, Undead. Well, we already know who wins the lobby. It's either an Elemental Quillbore player who gets or Naga, who gets too big for the Undead to deal with, or the Undead. And the Mech players are just sitting there going, wait, why are we paid actors? I want to be a Mech. They're like, your time in the sun already came and went. So we could go Chen. We could just go Sindorai. Cindy. Saurfang has interesting potential. Because, as I just said, no one's going to play mechs. Saurfang does excel at playing mechs. But he excels at playing everything. Because we could take a wildfire and buff the hell out of it too.
You shall find a way.
We'll see. We'll see. Yay. And then again, we just could end up playing Undead and being happy that he has 20 armor, because 20 armor makes quests easier to do, and you're like, okay. DMing is hard, yeah, it is, because you're in charge of scheduling everyone. You have to make sure everyone shows up. The second someone doesn't show up, if you've never broached the subject before, you'd have to decide, hey, am I playing your character as an NPC? Does your character just teleport away? Well, what does that mean if we're in the middle of a fight? Because if the party's in the middle of a fight and you just poof away, I set that challenge for 5 players, and now there's 4.
Our
There's a lot of things to deal with. Naga monsters or Quillbores. I go first, nonsense will win. Or Ultra found by tier 6. Undead can win here too. Yep. You hate the new elementals? I only made it work twice since last season. Yeah, that's the thing, Monkey. They made elementals go from you could be just asleep at the wheel and destroy your lobby to now you have to super high roll to make them work very well. Mind you, if you high roll with them, they do stop the lobby like no one's business.
The taste of victory.
That being said, I'm also not a huge fan of it, so I've done it. I just don't think I want to
Our enemies
often.
are many.
Okay. Well, the quests are silly easy to complete with this hero, but we have an interesting option before us. We do have a turn 3 patient scout. It does open up other doors to us, or we could just try to complete our quest, which he's also very good at.
I'll do what I can.
I shall see to it.
We're gonna wait. We're gonna lose this fight and not care. Plus, the party moves away from when you plan. Yeah, it seems like, yeah. Oh my god. I had a DM when I was like 17. He had this huge campaign. We spent days and days playing. We got stuck in a town, and it was something to do with the damn fountain in the town, but we couldn't figure out what it was, and it was so not fun. Excuse me. Alright, have 20 friendly minions die. To get your spells to cast twice is good, but 20's a lot. We could get there. Remember, we're already being greedy with Patient Scout. That means we need to play conservatively. Handsome Matic could be good. 25 cards to hand is a lot. If we had a Spellcraft generator instead of one of these other ones, that could work. We don't. Kidnap Sack is summon 12 is very doable. No matter what we play. And like, I'm not even looking at Glow Gullet Warlord here. Oh.
I specialize in elven relations. She sells seashells.
Say hello to my little friend. It's always been high roller bust, but this current meta brings the foreground. I mean, that's every meta. Yeah, I think... I honestly feel like it's a little disingenuous. I feel like if you could watch any of my streams from the beginning of every meta, we're all saying that. So at this point, I'm just like, it's always high roller bust. That's just the name of the game. I have everyone is their damn dog goes on Quill now. It's easy, but undead carapace, yeah. Yep. And look, this lobby has both undead and Quillbore. It's true. And trust me, my decision will be made right about whatever this guy gives me. Like, it would be nice if we have all the setup for our hero power. Because with this and a beatboxer, you could abuse the hell out of a beatboxer with this. It's nutty good. Unfortunately, I can't do that. Basically, I'm just waiting for him. 12 minions. Gonna take us a minute. We're probably gonna complete it about the time that he goes to where we want him to be. If I was playing and not at work, I'm only 5.3k MMR. The thing is, I don't really... I mean, I'm only 7,700. Like, I don't even play... I play as much as some of the guys who are like 12, 16k. I just can't get to 10k. Maybe the trick is I have to be sick. Like, I have to have my head in so much pain, I can't have all my extraneous fun extra thoughts and sit here being the dancing monkey I tend to be. It's like, oh, I'm in too much pain to be just goofing around having fun. So, you know, we'll make it work. Go left. Go left. No, we could have tied. That was a tie if you went to the left, patient scout. I've lost my patience with you, scout.
Our enemies are many.
Oh, shit. Wisdom Ball done. And he did 10 damage to his opponent. So, Wisdom Ball already activated. Ahoy hoy, we're screwed. Let's be nice and conservative. We're waiting for our patient scout.
Usually the answer.
And we're only halfway done. We have to tier next turn, regardless of how much damage we take from Eudora, which is probably 10. Let's be honest, it's probably 10. Maybe as old people think too much instead of fast instinctive play. I would think people would argue that I don't think at all. I think my chat would argue that I'm more famous for doing without thinking. And I think my wife would 100% agree on that. It's like, heretics think?
Savor the taste of victory.
I could hear her laughing already. She's away at work and she's still chuckling to herself. No idea what was said, but somehow she knows it was hilarious. Alright, well, we expected to lose. His board's not as crazy as it could have been, but it's still quite good.
As long as your mind is
Okay,
clear,
this is actually
you will
huge.
prevail. Trust in your comrade.
This gives us
and
3 more
victory
summons.
will follow.
So it'll be at 7, we'll be at 10 at the end of this combat. Assuming we don't somehow, you know, destroy him. But he's beating everybody and staying down, it looks like. For now, at least. Okay, so right now on this board, there's only 1 minion I care about. So let's watch him have a Leroy run right into me. Thank you, Monkey. Appreciate it. Blueberry Hibiscus Lemonade brought to you by Heretic. Try a cup today. I actually watched an interesting thing today on a non-Battlegrounds aside. Talking about the viability of streaming and how it is such a bad idea that no one should do. And it was the Boomer Grounds podcast was talking about it. They had Pocky on. Pocky used to be a streamer. He, I think he streamed the last Battlegrounds event. He was the caster for. And it was an interesting discussion. They were going over how it's just not viable, and it's kind of silly how much time and effort we put in here for nothing.
Is the will of fate.
It was an interesting watch. I enjoyed it. All right, our big guy's gonna kill his 3 biggest minions, but his tier 7's still back there pissing me off. Oh, never mind. His tier 7's no longer pissing me off. We lose still, but you know, not as bad as it could have been. Nothing like a tier 7 that late. Yeah, I'm so proud of you. You found your penis. Good boy.
Our
Sorry, I hate
enemies
emoters.
are many.
I hate emoters. So this is what would you call in the business unhelpful. This is what you'd call unhelpful.
I don't cry much.
So this is probably going to be a little painful to watch.
I got
But it's
it.
going to be what I call a pivot. The technical term for it is to pivot.
That one will serve well.
If you want to know why I'm pivoting, you haven't been watching the last combat. You missed it.
I am the first Crypt Lord. As you demand.
I hear horsey sounds. I hear horsey sounds, damn it. Who's playing horsey sounds in my chat? Okay, what was that? Bouchard! Or Bouchard. Bouchard? Probably Bouchard. No, it could be Bouchard. Either way, thank you for the follow. Save for the multimillionaire streamers, yep. Pivot to crazy to cocaine turtle, hell yeah. But it was interesting to listen to because they were talking about Bofer and they were talking about Pocky himself who stopped streaming and why it is such a horrific field because you really literally make pennies on the dollar for the hour of work. There's nothing quite as satisfying as making a penny for an hour's of work. And they're not wrong. They're not wrong at all. Could I please have some good undead minions, since this is all I now have to work with? I have built a board that's going to try. We've already lost the combat. We were favored, but we got the worst possible hits.
I don't cry.
Luckily, the damage wasn't outrageous. But our hero power is either neither conducive to what we want to do.
Our enemies are.
We're in pain. Quillbore board, so we're instantly in trouble. More in trouble. Oh. Newsflash. We might be in trouble. Yep. Still looking to be in trouble. Oh, shite. The trouble continues. Alright. This is a GG. We're dead. We lost this one. Fine. Shit happens. It's annoying, though. Our quest reward came along, and it's fine, but your quest reward requires you to actually find things you need so you can get them for free. If you don't find them for free, it's not helpful if it's still the garbage. But we've had a lot of good games. We're going to take 15 here, is my guess. Get a dead guy. The other people are all going to kill each other. We're going to finish 5th. Unless, when we get the dead guy, we hit the whole package for the undead stuff to actually make it work. I guess I should be happy that we got the Patient Scout, because it at least gave us a bad direction as opposed to none. Just need... Oh, there we go. Now, this is all I wanted was some direction out of this. Please don't hit it just yet. There we go. Now you can hit it, because now I got a reborn one also. You could kill that right now, please. That would be super helpful. There we go. Thank you. At least we're somewhat stronger. I mean, not that much, because it's a 3-1 buff, but... Remember, we haven't buffed our spells also at all. So, while this is a direction, we now need the dead guy. Thank you, Bob.
As long as your mind is clear, you will prevail.
At least he delivered.
You have great aspirations, I see.
Eudora lost at least 3 fights. I mean, they lost 2 Eudora last. just now, but it's hopeful looking. This is cute. We will want it later. We just don't love it now.
I shall see to it. Come on down.
I mean, this doesn't matter. Everything will kill us with armor. If they're tier 5 or higher, we die.
I shall see.
Oh. Obscure Cast, hit the follow button. Thank you, Obscure. Appreciate it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, why are things starting to show up? Who do they think we are? Do they think we're the kind of people who actually get things to win with? What? What?
Rise from the ruin.
Recruit forces to build your strength.
You're not super helpful, are you?
As you demand. Build your army to withstand the trials ahead. Many battles
Oh, well.
yet remain.
Alright, let's see if we can pull this one together before we die. I don't think so, because we're just stacking 3-1 buffs. Like, if the Geist dies, okay, it's a little better, but remember, this is a little late. But we found no direction, so, like I said, a bad direction's better than nothing. Alright. Promising. Oh, is this thing gonna kill us by itself? We might still die. No, okay, we're there. Thought for a second we were gonna watch this one minion take us apart, one thing at a time. Well, we have some attack. We didn't finish 7th or 8th, but now we're gonna fight first. Against an elemental board who had Sea Witch Zajira. So yeah, we lost. But, you know, doesn't mean we can't try.
Yes. Craft your strategy.
Look at that, just in case there's another turn.
Very well. Come on down.
We have some random summons already. This one would have Divine Shield, which is nice. Oh my god, he's still emoting at us. Let me just mute him now. This poor boy, he's got such a heart on. He's been fantasizing about winning for so long. This is his first game he's ever won, chat. Be really proud of him.
As you demand. Yes. Craft your strategy.
Not exactly anything I wanted there. Oops.
Build, and rebuild.
Alright, well, I assume we're dead now. But shit happens. Jessica, how we doing?
Close in.
God's forced you to go to Undead. Jessica, I was trying to play anything else, but this is what we found, so this is what we play. It's not what you want to do, it's what you have to do. Wait, where's the emotes? I muted his emotes. Can I see your emotes now for when you're tearing up over there? It's okay, he wins in the end. Your hatred for emoting is a recurring theme that warms my heart. Obscurist, if I could find... I'm gonna try to give the most PG answer I can to my feelings about emotes. If I could Jay and Silent Bob strike back on your ass for every person who emotes at me, I'd be thrilled. And I think it would play out exactly like it did at the end of the movie, for me being them and who the other people are.
Champion.
Just a feeling. Just a feeling. Could someone let me know why they removed Titus from the game? I think it was a brave choice. I didn't expect anyone to ever remove him from the game. Exactly. Big old horsey for us. Yay. Are we playing Undead or we end up playing... I think we ended up playing mechs, folks. I know we talked about playing Undead, but I think we're a mech board.
You have great aspirations, I see. Recruit forces to build your strength.
Found a Jakari. That's something.
Save you.
Hey, an extra one. Now Quilboar. Surely Quilboar with Wisdom Ball will murder us like we're not here. Right? There's no way we survive the wrath of the Quilboar.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
Still dreaming of a Titus. He never showed up. Well, we tried. No Titus. I'm gonna feel like fifth. I did say fifth place is where we finish. Feels pretty good. Considering how little we hit, fifth place feels really good here.
Rise from the ruin.
He really wants to make us feel like we have a chance. I appreciate that. I know we don't, but it feels good that he let me have maximum summons before he killed me. Thank you. Thank you for the illusion of chance. You know what? I'm really happy with fifth place in this board. This was an 8th place board. We hit nothing. We had to fully pivot from semi-nothing to nothing. And I think we did good. 3rd place, 4th place tie, 4th place tie. The -4 sucks, but there you go. BG Gobs be like that, yeah. Oh yeah, you take what you have to play. It'd be nice to not have to play them. It'd be nice to hit them early and go, ooh, I want to play this, as opposed to, well, shit, I didn't find anything, so this is what we do. My head's killing me, but I'm still going. How, I'm not sure, but still I go. Yeah, I get really brutal when it comes to people emoting at me. I understand it's a me thing, but I do let the truly toxic side of myself flower in the sun with that one. Oh yeah, no, Jessica, mechs can work. The issue with mechs is they don't work until you have really Beatboxer and the, what's its name? Oh, my head hurts so much. I don't know. Generates a mech when it attacks. Hollow Rover, there we go, Hollow Rover. Yeah, Rove. Fig of Butte. Like it with the game history on the right is all green. Monkey, I wish it was all green. There's some red there. Left. Yeah, left. I mean, there's not really much of a discussion here. It's Snake Eyes. It's a demon. There's a dragons, elementals, Naga, Quilboar, undead. So, same scenario. Quilboar probably win. Undead, unless elementals and Naga can get big enough, and dragons are here to be a paid actor. Elementals too. The elementals and dragons realistically are just the paid actors for the lobby, but it feels good. Hollow Rover guy with the stealth guy. Yeah, the synergy there is pretty good. Good fun. It's okay. It's early. We've got plenty of time. We can put a bunch more red in here and make this feel more like a Christmas tree. The night's early. Gonna be like that, Bob? That's fair. It's all good. I appreciate what you're doing, Bob. You're trying.
Hey, watch out! I'm baking here.
Sandy Ravage, I see him a lot. Same with Romero. Sandy's over 8K. Damn you. Damn you! Rolled a 1.
Be prepared.
Rolled a 2, we could have 2 minions on turn 1. But no, rolled a 1.
I wish I could fight by your side.
If it's the 3-3, we lose. If it's the 3-2, we tie. They tied with another elemental, so same thing. It's a 50-50, we tie. I think most people would rather take the 3-3 over the 3-2, so that it makes it feel more like a 60-40 we lose. Reality, it's still a 50-50. Fucking, just stabbing pain going from up here down to here.
Prepared.
Sucks. Yeah. Sucks to be right, also. Alright, Bobby. Hook me up with some loaded dice.
I wish I could fight by
That's a
your
good shot,
side.
too. Not enough to tier, but enough to where we can stack up on minions, okay. Alright, yeah, we don't know what the quest is going to be. So we hold on to all of our cards, and we see where we're going from there. Number 1 focus, complete quest. For now. We have to see what the quest rewards are. If the rewards all suck, we pivot.
Be prepared for anything.
We lose! What a shock! He went to tier 2 just now. How could we have lost it?
Our enemies are many.
Okay. I mean, copy of Fellfire is fantastic, but it's play 10 Nagas and Elementals. We have none in our hand, and there's 1 in the shop. Bad start. 3 battle cries for always having 2 undead. That's really good. Problem. There's 1 in the shop. Turbulent Tombs. Get a copy of Motley Phalanx or Death Rattles triggered extra time is great. And that's only summoned 20. Now, we can get there relatively quick. We can also get here pretty fast, too. 3 battle cries. I mean, we're already 33% done with 1. It's kind of hard to argue with. That means we'd have to play undead this game. I wish we had more Naga elementals. I wish we could do this one easier. It's hard to argue with that.
Our enemies close in.
Not so. I completed 33% of my quest. I'm not going to complain. Give me 2 more battle cries, please. 2 in the shop. Come on, 2. All right. Well, I got 1. Important note about this is it just says play, not buy. Hell yeah. Quest done. All right, so now we just need to go to tier 4. Roll us up a couple of things we need. Go to 5, get Titus. Sit on 5, get Golden Titus. Make the lobby feel really sad about itself. Although realistically, we probably would like to get 6 for a Fellfire too, because that would help a lot. Is adding a million 3/1 buffs is cute, but increasing those buffs early would be nice. My god, more card reveals for Standard Hearthstone. Thank you, Blizzard. So exciting. Oh wait, I don't play Standard. Never mind. Play 5 seems like such an easy quest, but if you don't find them for a lesser trinket, I don't know if I like that.
You never falter.
Roll high, please. Thank you very much.
Recruit them with care.
One Sunday get you after I'm done.
Don't love any of it yet. We're just taking tempo for now. It's like, okay, we run in a couple tribes. We'll just do this for now. We'll find it eventually. I don't know why that picked itself up. Sure. I expect we lose here and take 10. Well, he went up with us, but he's got a lesser trinket already. Our trinket gives us stuff to buy, but if we don't find what we need, it doesn't matter. Not the hits we needed. We lose. We had a good chance there, but we lost to a tier 1, so it's all set. Oh, someone's already out the door.
Our enemies are
Oh! It's a small world after. Okay.
That one will serve well.
Eyes from the ruin.
Me not shady.
What I don't care about so much? We could sell 2 minions and play it, because then they would at least buff each other, but I don't care. Alright. Let's go kill some stuff. Let's go kill some stuff. Now, beasts aren't in this game, so it's a little harder to pull off. That's why I'm thinking more about why we need Fellfire. There's no Murlocs to help buff the spells. There's no beasts to give us more summons. So a Fell for a couple turns is kind of like a Titus for this board to me. Just magnifying the effect of that spell, but we do also need a Titus. That's next turn. We've got the pieces we need. Now we just need to make them better.
Such is the will of fate.
Please kill the first guy. No? Okay. just wanted that one to die. Oh yeah, no, we're all good, man. You can emote at me all you want in this one. Still don't like you for it, though. Still would like to find a really narrow bridge to watch you drive off of.
You never falter.
Look! Minions. Alright, minions we don't want, but spells we do want. Feel like it's worth it. Alright, we went to 5. Oh, our opponent went to 5 last turn. Fantastic. And with Timeline Accelerator, that means they're going to have a couple 6s. So the question is, what did they get? And can we survive it? But yeah, earlier I was watching that podcast. They had a really long discussion. It was very interesting. And I don't know if it motivated me more to be a streamer or motivated me less to be a streamer. I was like, oh. You all think it's meaningless? They're like, yeah, Bofer said he couldn't make enough money to make it worthwhile. I'm like, Bofer had 1,000 viewers a night. I'm like, and a ton of YouTube money. I'm like, holy shit, that would be crazy money. Like, if I extrapolate out the money I make and go from averaging the views I have and the numbers of viewers I have, I feel like I would be rolling in money. So I'm not really sure why that was felt, but they were pretty sure that was the case.
Such is the will of fate.
Yeah, he's got his tier 6s. The undead are the wild card. I think we definitely get our ass kicked here, though. But, you know, there's always chances we can lower the damage. Hopefully less than 15. Holy shit. Basically, we need to hit the far right, and we're not. A little harder. Alright, so we're taking all of the damage, we decided. Alright. That's 15. Now we can die. So we go from strong to in trouble. But we have the dead guy.
How do you fare?
We can find Titus now. Would you please stop offering me Motley Phalanxes? Holy shit, it's like the 9th Motley Phalanx.
I begin to see your plan.
Okay, I mean...
Rise from
Now I
the
need to see if
ruin.
taunts.
Me not shady.
I have a triple of a minion I don't want. I'm unwilling to freeze for and I don't need. I think we'll pass on that. But it was funny because one of the things that also drove me nuts about the podcast, right, is I listened to it for an hour and a half, I think it was. It took 40 minutes or 50 minutes to talk about Hearthstone. They talked about it for 10 minutes, and then it was like a half an hour of trivia. And not about Hearthstone trivia. Random shit. And I'm just sitting here like, it's an hour and a half podcast where you talked for 10 minutes about the subject of the podcast? The fuck, dude? I was actually thinking, I don't think I'm going to listen to you anymore. That was a tremendous waste of time. The 10 minutes was engaging, but it's because of the guest. The hosts were all over the place with random shit I gave no cares about at all. You're not going to kill shit, are you? Okay. Thank you for killing one at least. This happened to me yesterday. I had an incredibly strong board, and I ended up finishing 6th because I had to fight a dead guy who couldn't kill any of my taunts. It cost me the game because he was so weak.
Well fought, champion. I begin to see your plan.
Rise from the ruin.
Well, there's the Felfire, but he's very late. The Plight of Death Rattles? No doubt. this is tough. The dead guy not killing these really did hurt us. That extra 2 attack might make a big difference against a Quillboar board this late. He's only tier 5, and he's not going to 6, so that just means he's not playing Chargla. He's probably playing more of a rally build. Unless he tripled it. Yeah, he could just tripled into a Chargla. So we have no information to what. He could be playing rally, or he could be playing Chargla. But we don't know. We got no idea what he's playing since we haven't fought him in 4 turns. 4 turns ago, he looks like he'd be looking for rally, but, you know, you triple into a Chargla, and next thing you know, you roll a Drakari, you're not going to care. Meanwhile, I'm like, could I have some armor, please? Please? Well, that's the difference between a good game and a shit game with a hero like this. You have so little armor, you just have one bad combat and you're screwed. Well, it's not the undead fault. It's more Bob, yeah. But Bob is just, like, he's giving me enough to bait me into a build, but then he's not letting me finish. It's like, there you go. Haha. No. Yeah, 97.7 lethal is not a percentage I care for. Even his trash minions are surviving when they swing at me, so yeah, we're dead. Yeah, very dead. Very annoying. Nah, that board was rough. Like, we hit this stuff, and that was it. The blue builds, yes. You run into that. Death Rattle is incredibly frustrating because if you fight the dead guy, it actually hurts you. If you fight a weak guy, it hurts you. It's kind of like if you're playing duos and you're playing elementals, but your teammate is playing undead. And then you go first and you kill an opponent. You kill both opponents. He's sitting there and he lost a late game turn of scaling, which basically means now you both lose the entire game. Because your teammate went first and did so well, he killed an opponent. It's a flaw in these builds, which makes you say, well, maybe I shouldn't play these, right? Like, if they're at that much of a disadvantage. But when you're given, like, the key pieces really early, or most of them, you're gonna be like, oh shit, I'm gonna play this. When you should. Then it's really frustrating when you have stuff like that happen and you're like, but if I just played a normal build, I'd be okay. But I found this build that needed shit to die. And if you were playing the normal build and you fought the dead guy, you'd be like, great, I'm just gonna tier. The dead guy's like, oh shit. It's frustrating. Oh, my head. Oh, pain. Ugh. Look, it's Snake Eyes again. Beast, mech, naga, pirate, undead. I'm not kidding. I actually do like Snake Eyes the best. Kirchers with pirates can be good. Jandis can be good with pirates. Voon could be good with anything if you don't have a head that's already in a ton of pain, especially. Snake Eyes is just Snake Eyes. It's like, oh yeah, I have extra gold. Like, we finished our quest really fast with them too, so it's like, it wasn't the quest that was the problem. Been trying Kaboom build demons? Well, they work against basically undead and beasts, and that's it. But they do work well. Okay, that's not horrible. It's better than a 1, that's for sure. Right, but then Makaw's not always in the lobby, and it doesn't work against any build that goes big stats. So any big stat build sees you doing Kaboom builds, and the same as people who played Kaboom bots and the laser build with Max, like they just laugh at it because it doesn't do anything.
Champion.
He's got the cat, so we're fine. In theory, it does work well against certain things, but it only works since beasts aren't even a tribe right now. Essentially, it's really frustrating. Not saying they can't put together a build with beasts. You just probably shouldn't if you could avoid it.
Prepared for anything.
All right. Who do we got? Who do we got?
Well fought, champion.
That means we tier. Newsflash. That means we tier. Good combo.
So anyway, I
Makes us
started
weak now, but it
blasting.
makes us stronger later.
Our enemies close in.
Chat keeps freezing. Is it just me? I don't see anything freezing on my end, but you know. No, go right. Now kill left. Thank you. Best results we really could have had.
How do you
Would it shock me if Twitch was having issues? It's Twitch. Play 8 undead or pirates for tasties, which I do like. Splitting scroll, summon 12 minions to get spells for three or more, get extra copy of, which is good. And double death rattles, get eternal summoner for 40 enemy minions. I mean, it's an undead lobby, but that means we're stuck playing undead for 3 games in a row. I'll be here, monkey. Honestly, undead pirates, we certainly could do more. Could be worse.
Legends do tell tales.
We just need a shop with free dealing gamblers in it. I'm afraid it might be a little high, but I'm just going to basic curve this shit, even with the extra money, as he says on tier 3. Praise to Yogg, you know it, man. Every now and then you got to pray to your, just bow down to your tentacle overlord and give in to his will. Do of that which you will.
Our enemies close in.
You could go first, thank you. Unfortunately, my 2 best minions died in this, so we lose and take all the damage if we're unlucky. The left, nope, we take all the damage. We could have taken less, but no. And who triples into a 3?
How do you fare?
Pirate? I don't want that undead.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
I mean, the value from this is too much to pass on. The tier next turn, definitely. I mean, this is early enough good tempo, right? 2-3 buffs permanent. It's not insane, but it'll do the job. Reno tripled into a 4 and probably hero powered it promptly. Just completed their quest. That won't affect them till next turn. Well, we're at 4 of 8. But with having a tier next turn, we are not going to be pushing that unless the shop is full of free daily gamblers. Which I won't complain.
Our enemies close in.
Well, fuck me. Sorry. Fuck me. Triples into a shitty 4. That shitty 4 bends me over and says, "How you doing?" Which I respond, "Not great. I'm actually kind of tilted now. A little tilted now."
How do you fare? A fine start.
It's better. Love the gold coin out of that too. But this does put us into the build a little better. If we get to play this
Started blasting.
and don't get screwed by our Jelly Belly who was supposed to carry us last combat. Oh, fuck. Oops. There goes my microphone. That annoyed me a little bit right there. That one annoyed me a wee bit, chat. I don't know why. Suddenly I was angry. Oh. Fuck. Jelly Belly, if you could find a way not to die immediately, that'd be great. Here, look, I'm just gonna say, look, just in case some jackass has a cleave. Be a 3-2 basic blade collector. It will take my guy apart and I will lose my mind.
Our enemies close in.
Nope. Alright, we have theoretically enough health to survive this. The Jelly Belly's not bad when he actually can swing, survive. Wait, play 4 Beast or Undead to get this? You need to have... Oh my god. Oh my god, why is he not... Like, that should be his #1 priority, is getting that shit done.
I shall see. I begin to see your plan.
Quest will be done for next turn here. I really don't want that.
The odds are in my favor.
I begin to see your plan.
Triple?
So anyway, I started blasting.
Alright, feeling good. Might be an illusion.
Can escape me.
Maybe we shouldn't feel good because our opponent's already on 5. Nonetheless, we're feeling okay. Bump to be safe. Probably don't need to, but just to be safe.
Be prepared for anything.
Well, that was the worst possible hit in his first swing, so we lose. Yep, followed by another bad hit, because we had no choice after the first hit. That would be nice, but then we have to have enough health to be able to take advantage of it. Unfortunately, we're under cap and we could die this turn. Because no matter what I get bad hits.
As long as your mind is clear, you will prevail.
Darkmoon Fair cards are nice.
I leave their fate to you.
I can't just jump to 5 as much as I want to. I really do want to. I don't want that triple, it's a trap. Okay, that's going to help us. Oh, Bob, you're driving me crazy.
No traitor can escape me.
For next game? Probably.
Craft your strategy.
I wish it was a triple.
And they said it was a lost city.
The odds are in my
Screw it.
favor. A melody of love.
Cascade away.
Fuck off. You know, when you slide him over there and he bounces back, I hate that feeling. Yep. He's massive. We're dead. Holy shit. All right. I'm finding someone to watch and I'm going to the bathroom because I'm going to lose my fucking mind after that game. Yeah, we got one spin of the wheel and we got shit. Then our reward is a quick 8. We were having such a good start to the day and I'm instantly now angry. So I'm going to walk away for a minute before I tell this game to go jump off a fucking bridge with rocks tied around its neck. Yep, I'm mad. Be back in a minute. Just gonna hit the restroom.
You are the brightest star.
You are no threat to me.
You fought well, mortal. That will serve you well.
Oh my god. It's a beast board. What? It's a beast board.
You are the brightest star.
I didn't think these existed anymore. I am shocked. Shocked. Oh, well, the tokens mess it up because they don't put out the horde. They certainly have a lot of attack. That doesn't really help you though. I mean, it won, and good job taking them out. Wow. I must say, that is the first board I've seen anyone even try to play that board, that type of beast board, period, since the patch. Like, I've seen Goldrin a couple times, but I haven't seen anybody even try to play it. I don't even think most people consider it a build anymore. I'm assuming it's kind of a stopgap. BT's like, I just need to find something else, and this is what I have. I'm only concerned because it's 7 gold a tier on tier 4, which means they've been there for a long time. Which means you're probably not going to have time to find anything else. But at different MMRs, you have more time, so maybe it'll work. All right, beasts, dragons, elementals, Naga, pirates. So Naga, pirates are the way to go. One of these two. Yeah. I have an issue with the other one there. I wait too long to copy a minion, so. I don't wait too long to discover a minion, but I definitely wait. I'm like, I gotta find something worth copying. They're like, no, just copy whatever the hell you can copy.
Fulfill your calling.
Money. AFK. Oh, it's a sleepy game. All right. Shit. Oh, hell. It's sleepy time. All right. Let's see what we can do here. So what is everyone playing now? Or like, what do we do? What are we all doing? Buglack is up to, that can't be right. 13k for duos this season? Yeah, I guess it could be.
Our enemies.
Okay, is at 11k. Oof. Got stuck with these 4 players were on Quillbores. That's what I figured. I'm like, I don't think BT's doing it because BT wants to. I think BT's doing it because the game has screwed him.
Be rewarded.
Tier 3 has the Nagas we want. But Tier 4 has the pirates we want. We'll see what we do next turn. We could 3-on-3 easily enough.
Savor the taste of victory.
Depends who we're fighting and what they got and what's in our shop. Maybe we'll find a great shop.
Your
Maybe not.
vigilance shall be rewarded.
It's pretty bad. I would end up just buying these 2 and holding them. Battlecry and summon quests, and just random. We could even discover a tier 3 right now. I'd just rather wait. There's no huge reason. I'd like to see what I get for a quest next turn before I discover. Give me an interesting quest, please. You bastard. The Mana Saber hurt. I mean, we were taking 5 no matter what. So didn't really make a difference. tier 3 minions. Summon 7. Oh my god. I mean, okay. So this is not a quest. Because buy 6 minions for Tumbling Disaster when you can only play beasts is kind of like saying you want to finish 8th. Summon 7 for for Gift of Kobold sucks. Buying 10 pirates, playing 10 Pirates or Naga though, is also suicide. So we have a useless quest that's doable. We have a quest that's almost impossible to complete, but if you do, it's fantastic. And we have a quest that's absolutely nothing. Like, it shouldn't even be in the offered in this lobby. So I guess we have to go Gift of Kobold and hate ourselves. Alright, maybe we could complete it in one turn, essentially. If we get lucky. Which is good. I know the Urel's not useful, really, because we have one tribe type, but we didn't buy it. It just was what we stole. The problem with this quest reward is now that we're going to complete it almost instantly, right? Assuming we get lucky. We complete it instantly. We still have to roll 5 times for it to do anything. It's still faster than all the other quests, which, alright, so we do get to complete it now, but that doesn't mean anything. Because it doesn't do anything. But the other one for play 5, it was 10 pirates, I think, or elementals are both very doable if there's some in the shop, but just 10 out of the blue is going to take forever.
Our enemies are many.
Okay, well, that's something at least for now.
Little ones with big appetites.
Radical dude! Just keep shaking!
That's something at least. Although I don't think we'll see what kind of value we can get. I don't like Rally for the most part this early. I like the Urel, but I don't like the Macaw in this scenario because now they get in each other's way. The Macaw needs the Mana Saber to survive or it's useless. They all need the Bird Buddy to survive. Alright, well we lucked out in the hits at least. Well, almost. Miracle. We guess tier 4? No, he's on tier 3. Well, I'm not going to say he deserves that, but I'm going to happily take that.
You never faltered.
You stop giving me beast shit? Oh my god, I hate you. It's like, would you like another beast? I'm like, not particularly. No, I know this is tempo, but I also know it's an utter trap that does nothing except loses. It's like, ooh, look, a mama bear. You're like, okay. Like, oh, now I can buy a Rat Pack and buff it a whole 5/5, and then, you know, in 3 turns it'll be so weak it won't kill anything because everything will be 10 times the size of my board. So let's go to 4. Let's find something that does something, I think. And my hero power does nothing. Just like Mama Bear.
Fear not, there is still time to recover.
Alright, no Macaw value. Unsurprising. saber value at least. Please give me something interesting. Worst case scenario, I can roll 4 times.
Well fought, champion.
I do like the bigwig.
Leave no shell unturned.
That one will serve well.
God damn. Alright, well, luckily I never have to use that hero power again, because that was shit. All right, pirate board though. Well, we'll see. He was tier 3. Probably doesn't have a cleave. Famous last words. The famous last words of Heretic. Probably doesn't have a cleave. Shunk.
Glory
Could move
to
Peggy
your
back.
name.
That's what I should have done. But he doesn't have one, so. All right. Oh, bye, Mama Bear. Bird Buddy, I don't think you're enough. But thank you for your efforts. So, 10 damage? Yeah. Yep. He's on tier 3 last turn. He went to 4, tripled into Prod Privateer, and clearly had a couple bounties.
Our enemies are many.
I really do need to go up. Oh, remember that Titus we needed like 3 games that never showed up? There he is. We do have Rally Man in the back there. This would be nice if we had anything gold. This is an option if we want to play Beast and die.
Cast a long shadow over my ears.
The odds are in my favor.
That is nice too. If we're around. The problem is we're only generating bounties from him, so... I wish I could play it now so I could cycle in this and cut Peggy for that. I mean, realistically, so much of this board needs to go anyways.
Be prepared for anything.
Oh, tier 6 dragons. Multiples of them. Make me feel great. Yeah, timeline accelerator. Oh, we lucked out. We get to barely win. Whew. Ended up 3rd place? BT, yeah, I'd be ecstatic with 3rd place using beasts. It's like anytime I have to play beasts, I'm like, did I not finish in like 6th through 8th?
You never faltered.
Hello, golden primeval monstrosity. How are you? I know how I'm doing. Oh. I want all 3 of... I want 2 of these? I can't have 2 of these.
Show them what we're made of.
sold that by accident. I would have been mad at myself. I need one more gold. We cycle this first then.
I begin to see your plan.
Alright. We've got something going, which means we're about to take a bunch of damage. Now, we only have one rally minion, so we need him to swing to give all the buffs. If we lose here, we're essentially dead. He went to 6, but he's been wrecking everyone for a little while, so that concerns me. Clearly.
Glory to your name.
Oh, Jesus Christ. And he went first. Yep. Well, I'll just bend over and take my 15 damage, plus no stats or any value. It must be nice. Turn 9. But 3 tier 6s, and then 3 tier 5s. We went to tier 6 last turn. He's got an entire board of tier 5 and 6s. It's like I'm not even playing the game. Like I'm just here playing with myself on camera, I swear. I am very annoyed right now. Scabs be scabbing. That doesn't even begin to describe what the fuck he's doing. Okay. Well, shit.
Very well.
The odds are in my favor.
Damn it, Bob! I don't have room for all this shit on my board.
As you demand.
It's too big for us to cut. It's like the only stats we have. Thank you. Okay, can we go first at least, please, to have the illusion of chance? Nope, we have no chance. Well, okay, it's all stacked on one minion. There's a tiny chance. Oh my god, we got the tie. Can we have a dead guy, please? Please? Yes!
How do you fare?
The illusion of chance.
All options are within your reach.
Just finish with that. We can play this for extra stats.
You have great aspirations, I see. I shall see to it.
Sunder their city.
I really didn't want another one of these, but thank you, Bob. I appreciate the thought. Okay. Well, it's something. fighting a beast board, so we should be fine. But that last board. So there's a tier 4 on the board. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's a tier 4, there's a tier 5, and the rest are tier 6. Jesus Christ. And then he lost. Holy shit. What did Bigglesworth do? Like, say what you want about Scabs, but how did he lose to Bigglesworth? What the fuck, Biggles?
Our enemies close in.
It's like, holy shit, that's impressive. Bigglesworth just like dancing on the lobby, having fun. All right, we top forward because the lobby blew itself
Your
up.
vigilance shall be rewarded.
Dragonboard has won his last 6 fights. So the last time, he began his winning streak against us, but he had no dragons on the board. He's got 10 triples. I'm sorry, I almost said you had fewer than you do. Okay. Useful. Very useful.
Just getting warmed up.
Yay! We could sell this and get an extra copy of it. That's what I mean when I say useful. Not super useful. Fodder Whisperer could give us a buff. Nadine of the Red would give us 2 shields on our stealthy minions. Against a giant drag board, that might not hurt. Fodder Whisperer is a 3/7 buff. It's not enough. Nadina might be our oh shit save us.
The odds are in my favor.
Come on down.
Super helpful. Need that. Don't have time for anything else. I couldn't get off in time.
Savor the
At least I got the first topped off.
victory.
He is pretty big, and I'm gonna say too big. Too big by far. We're down. GG. Gold brand, gold everything. Like, we just on turn 12 got a proud privateer. You kind of needed that earlier. Not much you can do if that's the best thing you find, right? You're like, well, some days you're screwed. Today's one of them. And that's how you can win. I found out a way you can win with Fireforged Evoker. You just need 2 golden Fireforged Evoker and a golden brand, and suddenly it's a valid build. Holy shit. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. We had such a good start. We kind of petered out. I don't know. Where do we go from here, chat? Up or down? Oh. Wow, have we really only been streaming for like 2 hours? Because we've played a lot of games. No wonder I'm so tired. I mean, on top of this splitting headache, somehow we're cranking games out like with nobody's business. It's like, wow, that dude finishes fast. It's like, it's impressive how quick it is. Oh, I definitely need to spend some time looking for an editor too. I've just been so busy with getting shit ready for the house. I haven't had time to find someone who I can afford. Part of it too. Because I can't afford much, so it's like, I gotta find someone who I can afford and who does a decent job. Beast, Demon, Murlocs, Pirates, Undead. So Murlocs can work if you APM. Demons can work if you find your tier 5 ones. Murlocs can scam. Beasts can die. Pirates can APM themselves for fun. And Undead are looking for their myriad of minions they need to actually get scaling everything. Who will help us do that best? Pretty big fan of arcane knowledge. Cathalos is a hero. Tamsin is a black void that doesn't exist. Oh, she's gone. Hogger's worse, somehow. I really do like Exarch better. Cheaper spells. The stats matter in the early game, but they quickly fall off. Especially in a Murloc lobby. You're never going to see that. Your stats matter that much.
Seek the path of salvation.
Wow. Which economy would you like? Pick your economy. Do you want to have 2/1/1s? Do you want to have no minion the first combat and a 3/1 on the second? Undead are in. Just go with the kitty cats. We go with the kitty cats. You're a fun hero.
Our enemies close in.
Yeah, it's the bad demon. Like, Elise is okay, but you only have like 5. You only hero power at the most 5 times, right? So it's like 5 times you get to do something
As
cool,
your mind is clear,
and then the rest doesn't matter.
you will prevail.
Alakir, in the early game, you don't care about the hero power, but late game it can be fun. They easily win the fight, so we take 3 damage. Oh.
Savor the taste of victory.
Excuse me.
I wish
Finally,
I
a
could fight
decision.
by your side.
Well, we could do the patient scout. It's turn 3. We could take that, sell the cat, still hold on to the river skipper. We're gonna have to pay the patient scout, but I feel like that.
I'll do what I can.
Gives us our best chance. Obviously, we lose here. We don't really care about that. We'll see. How we doing, Schmeeps? What's going on? Thanks to your elders today.
Our enemies close.
Now, are we speaking about me or my maturity and my audience dealing with it? Because while I might be older than my entire audience, I'm definitely less mature.
Our enemies are
Right. Okay. Shifting scroll. Increase the friendly minion stats 12 times. Evil Twin. Play 6 undead or beasts. I mean, we can do that relatively quick. Tumbling Disaster. Destroy 25 enemy minions. Still feels like too much. Do I just do something different because I want something fun? Like, maybe this is just something fun. You know what? Let's go for fun. I know, I'm weird. I'm weird. Those would have been more useful last turn. Not so much now. We have the greedy patient scout on the board, so there's only so much we can do. I definitely meant you, and I was checking to make sure they would be nice to me too. I can't promise how they'll be to you, but I'll be nice to you. Meta, no fun? Oh, at least I can have a hydrate. How you doing?
Prepared for anything.
I have a massive sinus headache today, so I'm getting through the day barely. I didn't see anything fun for my quests or anything that seemed super worth doing fast, so I went with the interesting quest. But it's going to take me a while to complete it. Well, the games were super green. In the last 4 games, even that 4th place meta, if I'm going to be completely honest, kind of felt
Wish
shitty.
I could fight by your side.
If I'm going to be completely honest, it felt a little shitty.
The odds are in my favor.
This is a no-fly zone.
And we had some really fun start games today where it's like, oh, complete your quest turn 4 a couple times. Since then, the quests have all been kind of meh. Like, not fun quests, just kind of quests. Like this one here, I took just because the others all were either not interesting or too difficult to complete. And since everyone's forcing undead, tumbling disaster is a little easier. Of course, I'm fighting the one guy playing pirates right now, so that won't be the case. But everybody else is undead, it feels like. At least enough. Won 3 times today, twice with a late pivot elemental, once with APM Murlocs. Good day. There you go. Alright, this guy's got lots of things to kill. We can tie, I'll be stoked. Not greedy enough to ask for a win. No, we don't. But we lower the damage to 5, so that feels good. And we're already over halfway done. We're being multiple layers of greedy here today too. In this game, not only are we sitting here playing a tumbling disaster, but we also have a patient scout on the board. So, you know, we're a little next level on the greed. We're gonna basic curve and not care.
Yes. Craft your strategy.
I just want every summon I can manage. Just gonna take a free strike oil next turn. All right. So, here's our situation. First place, went to tier 4, completed his quest, but it's Jaraxxus. Like, I just feel impressed to see a Jaraxxus in the wild. That'd be like if you walked out of your house tomorrow and you saw a family of woodcocks walk by you. And if you've never seen a woodcock, you should look up a video of them walking, because it'll be the hilarious, the funniest goddamn thing you've ever seen. Or at least, it'll be up there. Seeing a Jaraxxus is like seeing a woodcock. But it's not just a really uncomfortable dildo. Okay, 2 more. Luckily, it starts scaling from the moment you get in combat, so it doesn't matter if we complete it in combat.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
Wait. It's not Buzz and Woody? No, it's not Buzz or his Woody.
A fine start.
You did hear that right. Here, hold on, I'll show you. This is not editing. This is how woodcocks walk. There's no trick photography. This isn't someone being weird. This is how the goddamn birds actually walk around. And here's one of the funny parts. People don't actually really know why they do that. I have been infatuated with the woodcock my entire life, pun intended.
Be prepared.
And a couple of years ago, I was just like, I want to find a woodcock. I've never seen one before. I want to find one. So I went looking to see where they breed and whatnot, and I was horrified to realize they actually, one of the rare breeding grounds they have is in my town. So that was kind of cool, but then I found out they were incredibly rare and you never really see them. So I was like, aw, but I want to see a woodcock. They're groovy, yeah. Oh, exactly, work. Every clip you find online, people always play music while they're walking around. For good reason. All right. Now we just need to have a bunch of minions die. They're funky as fuck. Just boogie. Oh yeah, it's just straight up. They're disco. They're just disco given bird form. All I need is a bunch of summons. Like, I don't need anything else. Oh, and this tier 6. I hate you, Bob. But you know what this does? This gives me more summons. Never mind, I love you, Bob. I take back what I said. I meant none of it. My head's hurting so much I couldn't see the gift you gave me.
Recruit forces to build your
Well, it could be fun to just chill him in back. Have a big ass, whatever he is. No, we should cut him. We definitely should cut him. I regret it.
very well.
Like, I don't want that. What am I doing? Like, I don't want this piece of shit. I need to cut him too. Feel the same way about beavers? I live in Beaver State and have yet to see one. Yeah. Well, I just thought it was weird because they have such a small breeding ground around the world, or North America, because they kind of only are here. Then to realize that they breed primarily in my town. Well, they also have an amazing call, which is bizarre as hell too. Just everything about those little weird ass birds I love. Are we gonna lose the game we were supposed to win? No, we're gonna tie. Okay. We'd be very annoyed if we lost there. Or, I'm sorry, we did win. Oh, and you died. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Sid, whoever you are, you didn't deserve that death. I feel like you worked hard, and you did not deserve that.
You never faltered. Here you are.
What's happening here?
I should have just gone on. Sure. Sure.
Command them well.
Will you I just need good summon minions. Can I please have some good summon minions?
Don't fly so.
I cannot find them. This is not a good summon minion. That's a summon minion, you're right.
Where is my eye patch?
Okay. All Hill Chicken? Yep. It's no. He's no longer the chicken. He's Robocock. Instead of the Woodcock. We could call him Woodcock and just imagine he walks around like that the whole time. Sandpipers because of how fast their little legs. Yeah, Sandpipers are weird to watch run around. Like their little legs, they kind of do the like that Roadrunner shit where they're just so fast.
Enemies close in.
No, not a Niyazawa. No, Niyazawa. Okay, Niyazawa, thank you. Until the Wind Fury kicks in. No, Niyazawa. Damn it, my Woodcock! He hit me right in the Woodcock! Well, we tied at least. He's a big... He's not big enough! I whipped him out, he just got smacked down.
How do you fare?
3 undead, 2... Yeah, 4 undeads, we're fine. Dead guy, at least.
I shall see to it. All options.
I mean, I'm not
are
excited.
within
I'd
your
rather
reach.
play the Risen Rider than this. Because this isn't really what we're doing. So let's just buff our Woodcock and be happy. Someone's going to come in his chat and be like, why does he keep talking about his
As
dick?
you demand. To rise.
I feel like it's a valid question when they ask it too. All right, turn 10. Our board is not impressive. So previous, when last meta we had, they had quest rewards in, and we could do Tumbling Disaster. It felt good, right?
I'm
It was just
ponder
enough to be a
any
threat.
question.
You typically didn't win with it, but it felt like you could complete it in a reasonable time, and you could get second or third place with it. I have felt this entire meta, it's still too slow, and I feel like the 8/8 buff on turn 10 is just that, still too slow. I want them to prove me wrong, but I feel like it's still too slow. And some of it is we have some shitty minions still, right? We have some stuff we don't really want. Like, basically, most of the board. Like, I'd remove all of this stuff and be okay with it if I could find better summons.
Such is the will of
Okay. Wow. You have Eternal Knights and that's it. Avenge 3 or 2 flew. Yeah, I mean, I would like to say they tested it and maybe that was a problem, but unleash the Woodcock. No, they squished it. And once again, we didn't get a good summon minion. All right, top 4 again.
you never faltered.
Oh, a better summon at least. So, like, the thing is, our buff right now is up to a 10/10. I don't feel like if they're playing Cadaver, we can compete with a 10/10 with a 10/10 buff. I feel like it's too little. Okay, maybe I'll try to try. Last guy had 2 knights, right? Oh no, it was Jiraxis! Oh, who thought Jiraxis was going to not have an amazing game? Everybody? Oh, never mind. Scheisse. Maybe we are a normal undead board in the end.
This is no fly zone. Rise from the ruin.
Jesus. Time to buff him. Buff the Woody Man.
I got it second hand.
I mean, I definitely want this over this. Just volume of summons alone will do it. All right. So our buff is 10/10. Let's see. Scenario says 13 triple elementals. I have 2 triple demons. I wonder who wins this head-to-head battle for first. Well, clearly it's a matter of quality and not quantity. So he wins, of course. Sadly, he wins.
Such is the will of fate.
Okay, so let's see what his buffs are. Yeah, we give a 10-10 buff, but he gives a 10-4 buff. So we're actually getting a little close. And it's chicken on chicken action here, folks. So it could be whose woodcock's the biggest. And whose cockfight wins the cockfight? Like they hit each other? Oh, it whiffed. Oh, ours whiffed. Oh, we could have killed it. We could have killed it. No! If we just hit his woodcock, we were fine and tied. Or won. Oh. Okay, okay.
How do you
Well, we're up to a 13-13 buff at least. Oh, look, we found Titus.
I am the first Crypt Lord. The battlefield shall be yours.
Could live. Stranger things have happened. Oh look, we're just a normal undead board all of a sudden. It's a shame we found it on turn 12.
Me not shady.
The scourge will come.
As you demand.
Rise in your final form.
Aw. That's okay, it's an undead board.
Everyone has a purpose.
Okay, so we've buffed our board a whole 3-1. I know, not exactly impressive. But we've also buffed it every summon 13-13. Now, if only these had reborn, so we could get real value. One more turn? That would be nice. Unfortunately, we're top 4, so it's all good either way. But yeah. Sindorai, ahaha, the joke's on you. I don't have reborn. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. I don't have reborn. Your tech play doesn't work. I'm so happy. No, my woodcock. It got killed by a giant bird that flew down out of the sky and murdered it. Alright, that's a GG. Alright, top 3. Top 2.
Well fought, champion.
So the real question is, do we cut off our... Do we bench our chicken? What I'm going to say, how I'm going to phrase that? It's a demon board. I think it's going to be so big that our chicken will just be like sad. We're only a 17-17 buff. We shouldn't win this fight at all. It should be pretty one-sided.
Recruit forces to build your strength.
One Sunday get you after I'm done.
to see your plan. I am the first Crypt Lord.
I got it. I don't cry.
Yes, craft your strategy.
Well, top two. We'll take what we can. Considering we got the build by accident, we were intentionally not trying to play this build.
Is the
So
will
every time we try to play this build, we can't find it. But if we don't try to play it, oh, he's not big at all. He's big enough to kill us, but I expected him to be in the hundreds. We lose, but it's impressive. I thought he'd be much bigger than this. Huh. No, he's not. That's not a big board. Lord of Ruins is not very good. This is 2 golden Lord of Ruins, and it almost wasn't enough. That's not what you call a good board. If you have your win condition, the ultimate scalar you have, and you have 2 of them golden, and you still barely win the fight, you are 1, not a good enough minion, and 2, not a big enough board by far. That's a shit minion. Does it work at times? Of course it does. But it's shit. Okay, so do you hear what you're saying though, Lord? Work for food. Do you hear what you just said? I had 5 golden Lord of the Ruins and I won. And I don't want this to come out mean work, but the stupidest thing I've heard today, that's like, I only had $1 billion in my bank account and I feel like I won at life, but I only had 1. Meanwhile, everyone else is sitting there with like 10 grand if they're lucky, looking at you and your billion going, fuck you. No, you can't say, let me find the snapshot of my 1 in a million game where I made this. I'm gonna make a game with 3 golden Titus and a golden Macaw and a golden fucking Goldrin. And oh look, they want to fight. That doesn't make Goldrin good. Exactly, Superstar. Exactly. That board was not good, and that minion is not good. And you can show me screenshots showing me your porn highlights of the greatest moment of your life where everything went your way does not mean it's a good minion. It means you high rolled. And I'm glad for you. I'm glad you high rolled. Have fun with it. That does not make it good. I lost with 5 golden alley cats. Shit. That's like the most broken minion ever. How would you lose with that? Oh. Oh my God. It's like YouTube comment. It's like a YouTube comment. I'm just sitting here like, oh, this build is good because of this. And someone's like, well, this one time I saw Jeef win with this and he had 3 golden soul jugglers and he won. And I'm sitting there like, let me guess, it was against undead. And they're like, how did you know? I'm like, because that's the only thing with low enough health for that to work. Yeah. You know what? You take that board with 5 golden Lord of Gains, and you give me an average, mediocre Murloc scam board, and I'm just like, suck. Average shit scam board. Bends it over and says, have a nice day. I'm gonna love this. You, on the other hand, are going to be really pissed. But, and I'm not saying work you wrong. It can win. Anything in the top 1% roll, high roll, is good. Soul Juggler can win. Can. I'd like to tell me, chat, how many times has anybody in this lobby, anybody in my chat room, on YouTube or Twitch, have you won with Soul Jugglers as your primary way to deal damage. And my only response is going to be, it probably was an undead lobby you were against. And that's kind of the only way it works, right? An elemental board would laugh at it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 500 attack buff and 3 summon boards. Can you do it? Yes. Is it ridiculous when you can? Yes. Is it rare? Oh, fuck yeah. It still doesn't make it good. Like, you have to high roll into those. That's the problem. Like, you need to really get shit to go your way. I don't like it when people say things are good that aren't good, because then other people get this thought. They're like, oh, it must be good. Chief wins with a lot of really bad builds. It's just because Chief is a fucking god and knows every equation on how to make them perfect. Oh. You can't post links in chat. Can't post that. I will verify its goodness. It's just going to be a picture of a giant penis, chat. Let me take one for the team here. He wants me to show me his woodcock. Okay, it's from Imager. Oh my god, it's a win! Look! Here, I'll post it. Alright, I'm going to send a real picture and not the picture of your giant penis you sent me. But here, chat. This is not Work's penis or the penis that Work works with. It's the penis that I'm sending you instead. It'd be so good if I just dropped a giant picture of a cock into chat and said, here, look at it. It's not a penis. That's a board. It's not good, but it's a board. It's a win, and I'm not going to argue that it can't win, but I'm also going to tell you it loses to a lot of things. A lot of things, because it's just stats. It doesn't even have divine shields. Like, it's real easy to kill that. That doesn't mean you didn't win with it, and good job winning with it. But when you get 5 of something like that, like, it's just, yeah, you should win. That's why it's called a high roll. I mean, with the nerf to pirates, it makes me not like Gale Wing as much. For those who are going to ask, it's because Big Wig went from tier 3 to tier 4. Makes me not like 3-on-3ing with Gale Wing as much. Yeah, I'm not even saying we're going to use Galakrond to go for a 6. We're just going to use Galakrond to go for something interesting. Interesting.
Seek the path of salvation.
Oh, yeah. I get a minion. Could I have that one? Thank you. Turn 1 hero power and a minion. Hell yeah. The cock's so huge you won't even load my computer. I don't typically revert to my 13-year-old self, but when I do it in this chat. And anytime I'm talking to my wife, watching television, or if you look at the way I dress, you know, just happen to be wearing a Deadpool Wolverine shirt. You know, just any of those specific times are the only times I revert to my 13-year-old self.
I wish I could fight by
Maybe
your
some others.
side.
Okay, that's almost tempting for the looter and the bedrock this early. Still feel like we could do better.
Golden teeth, golden my hat.
Still feel like we could do better, chat.
Savor the taste of victory.
All right. Now I'm starting to look for fun stuff.
Well fought, champion.
And we could go Fellblaze this early. Turn 3, buffing the shop 2/2. Means we have to play it this turn, but I don't think I care.
Recruit them with
Yeah.
care.
I'm just going to buff the shop. If we get lucky and it somehow gets 2 swings, that's 4/4 buff on turn 3. He's going to be pretty amazing.
My clients are very exclusive.
Only once, but that's fine. Like, it's not a massive buff. You start it that early. And no matter what you play, you're starting with a big tempo lead because of that.
Well fought.
Oops. That's 16 cards to hands for Moira. Destroy 10 enemy minions to buff your spells. It's an undead lobby. Like, if we end up playing what? Moira is okay, is good with, can be good with dragons. Demons not necessarily great. Elementals, meh. Pirates, yes, she's good. Undead, she's good for the death rattle. Play 4 undead or dragons. We have no undead and we have no dragons in the shop. I'll be honest with you, I kind of like this silliness. Especially where we're buffing the shop so much so early.
Victory will be ours.
A little bit of a gamble with this, but it feels justifiable. All right. Time to tier next turn.
Glory to your name.
It's a big taunt. Stop hitting my minion. I want to attack more than once, damn it. Once again, this is exactly like when we're buffing the shop this early with the Fellblaze. Getting your spells buffed early is going to be a big deal.
Well fought, champion. The right ally makes all the difference. A fine start.
Not exactly what I want, but I want to start eating the shop immediately. But I guess if we have to take random buffing, that's okay too. Otherwise, I would have just sold the dragon and taken the 8/5. So the problem is the minions we need, if we do demons, are going to be on tier 3, 4, and 6.
Such is the will.
Well, let's see what's in the next shop. We could get lucky right here, but stop hitting the Fellblaze. I swear you, he doesn't have taunt. Stop it. I know he's a big scary demon dude, but come on. Holy shit. Dude can take a punch. I didn't realize he had taunt. I'm sorry.
You never faltered.
He went to 4 last turn, but he's Chenvala, so that doesn't mean much. But we can tier and take the careful investment. We're at 41 health. We need to skip tier 3 because we had to speed out on tier 1 a little while longer because our hero power. We've now caught up with everybody though. We're on the same vibe. We've got the same vibe, except for I don't know. If he's actually completed his quest, and he has the Champion of Sargeras on turn 6, which is probably not accurate. Explains why he's destroying everybody. There's a couple people who stayed down. They're high MMR, so they know what they're doing. I just question it. I expect to lose here. But I won't complain if we find a way to take low damage, 5 or less.
Such is the will of fate.
Oh no, the undead build is already starting. Oh no, the health landed on the right minion. Could I get more than one swing from him? Miracle? We got one swing. Nope, we got one swing. And they still tried to kill him. All right, well, I would have been happy taking 5 there, and we did 10.
Well fought, champion.
Oh, hell yeah.
All will dance to my song.
Leave no shell unturned.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Any of these minions going to stay on our board? Just this one, and I don't really want to buff this one. We will keep Bigwig for a little bit, just because we've buffed our spells a bit, so... We're looking to buff our spells a bit, which makes him extra valuable. But everything else is sacrifice. It can be sacrificed. I'd hoped there'd been a 4 in the shop, so instead of buying the banana, we could have powered it, made a 5, freeze it, then make a 6 next turn. But, you know, Bob sometimes is a dick. Sometimes he's a kind dick, and other times, not so nice. Whew. Okay. Yeah. Could I have the spell that lets me steal a minion from my opponent, please? Because the odds are I'm getting something I want most of the time. Yeah, I think we took 10. Holy shit. No wonder. He did complete it early. Super early.
Our enemies are many.
Yes! Yes! I've got so many... Like, I want the strike oil, but that means I gotta sell one of my better minions, and there's so many bad minions we have on this board. We just need to lose.
All will dance to my song.
I didn't do it! I swear!
So this guy is instantly the least... He's at least 17/17 from one consumption. I think that feels okay. Now, here's the thing. One of the main reasons I wanted to do this build is I need to kill minions, right? And I'm like, oh, well, everyone's going to play undead because every lobby we've played today, everybody and their mother's forcing undead. Well, demons, elementals, demons, pirates, elementals, mixed, and look, undead. You can't predict what people are going to do sometimes. Can't always predict what they're going to do.
Such is the will of fate.
Oh, he is. The fuck? After the last board we fought, I expected more, right? And, no. He's not strong. Right. We need Felfire. We need Felbat. Or a lot of Drakari and a lot of false
Well
sympathizers.
fought, champion. All options are within.
That's not what I wanted. So we could roll, we could freeze, we do lots of weird shit, or we could literally just be like, I want an Impulsive Trickster that's a 26/26, as opposed to my 5/5. Like I don't actually want this, but compared to everything else here, I want this.
Two is company.
I don't care about tripling it. It's just temporary tempo to do the job. Could have nimble wing beated itself. Ugh. Interesting. All right, well, they're still on 4, playing dragons. They haven't completed their quest. I mean, turn 9, you haven't completed your quest. You're not even tiering. Like, what scam can you even find in this lobby other than the tier 3 Venom? And they're dragons. I mean, I guess you could be like, I'm gonna go Terragosa prize promo Drake. I guess you could do a board full of that. Hero power, get you Jakari. Well, no, because that's end of turn, not start of turn. Yeah, I don't know what the hell the plan is, but I'm curious to see. Probably hits me for 15 to be funny. Okay, well, first of all, their board is not what it said it was, really. I see. They're going for a hybrid board. It's interesting. I don't think it's big enough to do anything, though. They can attack a whole lot. Shame. I would have loved to get to swing more with that, but GG. And you play what you find. I'm sure that's not what they wanted. So the undead player's dead. Damn it! The only undead board is dead. Oh, thank you. Cute. I want to cut that though.
I didn't do it! I swear! This work, this is for you. This is only for you.
Crumble beneath me.
Also, if I had enough gold, I would rather buy the Tardy Traveler, sell that, and get a second strike oil on turn 10 than play this minion, but it'll do the job for now. Oh. What month is it? Because I feel like I'm playing last month's demons.
Savor the taste of victory.
Okay. He's got one big ass minion, a Leroy, and nothing else that scares me, so we win. Nobi sticker. I'm guessing he couldn't find any elementals because he's got no elementals on that board.
You never faltered.
And nothing we really want. Demon board. Oh no. We lose. There's no way we win here, right? I don't know. I've been doing it for a long time. The screen shake doesn't bother me. I love it. Titus would give us more triggers. It hasn't bothered me yet. I'm sure some people it bothers, but hasn't gotten through to me yet.
Very well.
I mean, we're at 31 health. The problem is we haven't found the minion that I know we kind of want to find. Because we're doing shop consumption, but we haven't seen a single champion of something of Urzul. Champion of Urzul? Insatiable Urzul? I think it's insatiable. Insatiable, yeah. We haven't seen a single one. We could make so many stats if he'd showed up at a decent time. But he's not.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
We're top 4. We're at 31 health. If he kills us, he kills us.
Such is the will of fate.
Wait. Damn it, he's only got 1 minion. Leroy, could you stick around to kill the 1 minion? He's got 2. No, he's got 2, okay. But Leroy, if you could punch to death the big one. Yeah, I didn't realize they were an endangered species, Fa, but then they clearly are, because I never get them when I need them. Okay. Kind of surprised we're outscaling him. I'm not complaining. Yeah, that could be very useful against this guy. Be nice if we ever tripled those. It's too late. Where the hell are you, insatiable Urzul? Why is this so difficult to find? More buffs for the shop. I mean... I was sure he'd be here in the last shop. I don't know anything about his board. I haven't seen it in 4 turns. All right. Too busy being a hedonist on someone else's board? Sorry. Fair. That's fair. Can we go first? Thank you. Oh god, for some reason that one sound effect is so goddamn loud. Well, everything else is reasonable. Tide. Urzul for the hero pool. It will return once the game is over? Oh, damn it, Blizzard. Why? So mean.
Yes. Craft your strategy.
Come on, Urzul.
You have great aspirations.
It's going to appear now because as soon as I hit refresh and I'm not going to have any damn money, it's going to be like, haha, I'm going to eat the Urzul because it's funny. Okay, okay. Fine, I'll keep the exact same board. It seems to be working. I won't say no. Felbat's trying his best. We've got the well, it's false implicators doing their thing. We're eating the shop left and right. I don't think Urzul wants to show up because he's jealous that they've all eaten so much. He's like, well, screw you guys. If you're gonna eat everything and not leave any for me, I'm gonna go do something else. I don't know why he feels like that. I mean, there's plenty to go around. Ouchies. Well, the shop's decently sized. It's not insane, but it's okay. Let's see what the Dragon Board's got. I haven't fought them in 10 turns, so let's just go with I don't know.
Your calling is clear to me now.
Yeah, it's right about now I missed the ability to make the shop infinitely big. Oh, shit. Well, one minion's really scary. Well, we knocked off his shields just in time for him to re-add him. Hit Leroy! You can do it! Get that, Leroy! Yay! We still lose, but we might not die. 6, 12, 18, 24. Yay, we live because we had 31 health. He's a little big.
Our enemies are many.
All right, well, we don't need the Silent Enforcer against the Demon Board. I mean, if we could triple it, which isn't likely, I get it. It's still impressive. His last opponent for 8. And if he's hitting for 8, this is worth it, because that means we might live. It's not bloody likely, but we might. And we have a full shop to eat, so there's that. Alright, well, if we have to settle for 3rd, I mean, I will, but I'd rather go back to the 1st and 2nds we started the day with. The 1st have already scrolled off the board.
My burdens weigh heavily.
My burdens weigh heavily. This is the guy who's levitating a cup in front of himself. It's so heavy. I move it with my mind. It's like, well, you could just pick it up with your hands, dude, if it's that heavy on your mind. It looks like a cup of slime. I mean, I don't know how heavy a cup of slime actually is in this universe, but typically it's not that heavy. All right, time to nom nom. Would have been nice if we could triple anything. We had no triples this game. It's turn 14. 0 triples, turn 14. Feels bad. Okay, could you hit my Leroy, please, with that? Thank you. I mean, we still lose, but there's a chance we survive. He had the Champion of Sargeras on turn 6, so I had no illusions about what was going to play out here. We need to kill the one on the left. I said the left. Okay. We need to kill neither of them so we can go to the next game. Ha! I was right. GG. I mean, that's what happens when you don't hit triples. 2 and 9 for our opponents. 2 and 9 to our 0. Damn it, Bob. Thank you, Super. Not much you could do when you find no triples, right? guess we'll go back to BT because I know he's fun. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna let BT just guide you for a moment while I get some more water. I shall return.
Perhaps hire another. I admire your success.
All right. No, don't show me his thing. Oh, shit. BT, I think Chunky Monkey gets you. Turn is this? No, turn 11. That makes some sense.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
Anything you're looking for, Chunky Monkey already has. Might want to just lead also with the rally minions and not the death rattle. That way, it's take my words for what they're worth. But just because the blood spot can trigger first. I know you want the death rattle, the attack buff, but that might be not worth the price you're paying in health. You got the dead guy, good chance to grab some armor, go to 6 maybe? It's a thought. I love
Saved the best for now.
the Hot Air Surveyor, don't get me wrong. I think he's a phenomenal minion, but I really do love him. I just don't feel like Quilboar are in a good place with him because the only way you're doing it is with what? There's a tier 3 rally one, I think, and Prophet of the Boar. Like, those are the ways you add gems to your hand realistically, and it feels so painful unless you already have, because I love him. I really do love him. But like, you need to have a Prophet of the Boar on the board early to get value out of him. If you do, he's so good. Yeah, that's right there, the Road Boar, yeah. Road Boar's, you know, he's got rally too, so it works for your Brunt Stout. Play the second Road Boar and just don't care.
Violence is usually the end.
It's the dead guy. If he's gonna kill you, he's gonna kill you. And the shop says, haha, no. Dead guy's pirates, so we're not too worried about cleaves, but they would be
Your
annoying.
efforts have borne fruit.
He's got a cleave, but Taunt's gonna die before it goes anyways. Wind Fury, of course. Oh. Titus lives though. So we get a bunch of blood gems randomly. Now we just see what interesting things we can find.
How will you prepare?
Oh, too bad it's this late. But a Razorfin Vine Reaver is great, but not on turn 12. Of course, nothing interesting. Why would we want useful minions? We're gonna start doing coaching streams instead. Ooh, I like the 4/6. Love all the blood gems. I'm gonna lose the 2/3. It's so far back by the time it can swing, it's either dead or the blood stout is dead. Don't play too many. No, stop! Stop, you're wasting health. No, ow, my blood gems. No, my blood gems. All the buffing.
I'll try anything once.
The odds are in my favor.
Spell might give you something to need. Triple? Now, if we only had more time to make these decisions. Yeah.
A blessed
Of course,
third
another triple we don't have time for. Freeze, play shit out, go
I
nuts.
will hold them here.
Probably dead here, but another thing you can do at Kidnap Sack too is if you wait to play it, you could have played it on the I forget the name of it, but the Blood Gem buffing Quillbore you just had. You could have returned that to your hand so you could do it again. Sometimes it makes a difference, sometimes it doesn't. Just in case you didn't know. GG. Excuse me. No, still in it. He's still in it to win it, folks.
This is the time for resolve.
There's that triple. Come on. Triple into another blood snout.
See how it shines?
Show them what we're made of.
Oh, Sanguine Refiner. Oh, so late, but so good. I'd just take the Refiner. You're not going to get any value out of the Rogers. At least you can finish your turn by playing the Refiner in the first position. Probably won't matter at this stage, but... That's tier 5, Quillbore. What are we looking for on tier 5?
It stands strong amongst your
Oh,
forces.
well, once again, a little late for Dark Gaze, but Leroy. Just keep stacking. Oh, good pair, too. It's not going to have any gems on it, so it's not going to be meaningful. Like, you could play the crater guy first instead. You also could cut the 3/3.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Leroy Jenkins!
Poor Sanguine Refiner's like, but I wanted to buff your gems!
I admire
As he
your
sails over the horizon. Yeah, way too big. Dark Gaze is the superior build over Rally, in my opinion. Just me. Early Sanguine is so strong. And that is a GG. Good try, BT. All right, let's get going. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to boot up a game in North America, and then I think we're going to switch to community games. It's getting late in the day. So that means is we will play Battlegrounds queuing as the community. So I will take 3 to 7 people into a lobby with me, depending how many people sign up. And I will just play Battlegrounds. Simple as that. Public lobby or private, depending how many we have in Europe. Because I care about my MMR, and you get punished for doing community games. So yeah. Now, unfortunately, I still have no way for YouTube to sign up, so Twitch players, don't type the command I typed out. Do what it tells you to do. Please read all of it, and then what pops up after. Uh-oh, State's waiting. State's been ready. We had a good day today. I can't complain too much, though. We climbed up some points. We had some fun. Almost back to 8K this season, which took way too long. But considering how bad last season was the worst season I ever had. I'll take it. I watched, or I should say, I should rephrase that. I tried to watch Ruka, you playing that new game last night, if you're still here. But I did not enjoy, how do I phrase this? Big booby anime girl role-playing. That's what it was in my mind. I'm like, oh, it's big booby anime girl role-playing. Demons, dragons, elementals, murlocs, and Naga. Yeah, it's probably another Snake Eyes game. Brand could be interesting, too. If we get to do APM, but you don't know that till 6. Scabs is interesting, too. I mean, if I get to choose what I want to play, it's probably Naga. Reality will be something different. Brand is nice because he's got that high armor, but I don't know. I like the money. I like the money, something fierce. Uh-oh. Sandy Ravage again. I saw that name.
The path of salvation.
We could take one tier 1 in a spell, or we could just tier. I'll tier. Thank you very much. And realistically, we'll tier on 3 or 4. Well, maybe 4. We'll see. Depends what we get in the shop here. There's so many things I'd like to find.
Our enemies close in.
We lost. Who saw that coming?
Our enemies are many.
Cute. No. No. Actually, this might be good if you could target where it eats. That'd be the one way I'd like it, if you could target what it eats.
Shrewdly done.
Alright, let's try to save health. Normally I like to save that armor and whatnot, but, you know, we only have so much. It's like, normally it's like, no, let's just wait, play it all, complete the quest. But I'm like, we only have 7 armor left. Let's make sure we don't take damage from people who could do silly shit. We didn't fight a 2-cost spell.
Well fought, champion.
That's a couple interesting things, because part of me wants to tier here, right? Part of me really likes the pair and the money for next turn. Our opponent did tier. I don't want to freeze this if I tier. But that's fine. Let's face it, if we play Naga, this isn't what we want to be playing. It's mostly about the money I wanted. I want deep blue if I'm going Naga. At least next turn we get our hero power. Hopefully we roll something so we got a little extra cash.
You never falter.
No tier 3 minions, gotta love that. Ten friendly minions die for timeline accelerator is pretty good. Have friendly minions attack 16 times. Seems like a lot for Yogg. I mean, we have Wood Fury in the shop, but holy crap. That feels painful. Why is Yogg so expensive? Half the time it just resets a shop you want. Okay, that was not super helpful. Not super helpful at all.
A fine start.
And I flow with it.
So quest-wise, the reward can be a big deal for us, but it's going to take a long time. I mean, even if we lose all of our fights, we're only getting 3 a turn, and that means we're hemorrhaging health with no armor, which means we're in a lot of trouble. So realistically, we're not completing it for like 4 turns, 5 turns. Which means we're only going to get 6s with it, but we'll see. I hated the other rewards, though. It's like, okay. So much RNG in this damn game when it comes to the quests.
Be prepared.
Like, whether they're doable, whether they're worth doing, just... Well, good news, we're going to complete some of our quest. Bad news, we don't have the health to complete some of our quest. Yay, it's a 3rd done. Yay, we have no more armor.
The scales will be balanced.
I like Sapper better, to be honest with you. I like this once I have Deep Blue, but before I have Deep Blue...
What dreams are made of?
Alright, at least they went to 3. They've got buddies now. So, be prepared for random shit to happen. Not a bad day, though. 250. Seen far worse days than that. Definitely seen worse days than being up 250. Alright, we win. We should complete our quest next turn, even if we win. Well, we got an emoter in the lobby.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
Part of me wants to sell a minion for that, but if we don't get Deep Blue, it's bad. We could sell this for it. I hate selling a pair for it, but if we get Deep Blue, we're in the right direction. We didn't, but another Sapper could give us Deep Blue spells. This is good too, but Sapper.
What dreams are made of?
Uh-oh. Sketch. And by far the most disgusting Cool War game I've ever seen. Righteous Charge, double Sanguine Refiner, and Bloodstout Warlord on tier 5. My blood gems were plus 18, plus 18 the last match. Nice. Nice board, Sketch. I'm willing to bet your opponents didn't appreciate it as much as you did. Unless you were playing a really weird hero, right?
The end is
I was playing Jiraxis. I'd be like, okay, that feels better.
decided.
I don't care what happens as long as... Yep, there we go. We complete our quest. Everything else is irrelevant. Tie feels like a win to me. Look at that. We even got a Deep Blue spell.
As long as your mind is clear, you will prevail.
Look, I can have a Fellbat. I don't care. Greedy? Yep. Someone asks, was that greedy? And I go, yep. Arana, so yeah, you could have sold my Tusker to get the second Warlord before the last match. Gromor are definitely in a place right now, but anytime you get an early Sanguine Refiner, you just take them to the next level. Like, if it's turn 8 and you're getting Sanguine Refiner, then you could just say goodbye to the lobby. You're like, yeah, unless I don't find any generators, you're all dead. For me, he only pokes his head up around like turn 12, and I'm like, well, that would have been useful 4 turns ago. All right, we lose. Juggler, early, high tempo. I went to 5. I expected to take 10 here. That's why I went up. Of course, the only... Why did it give us nothing but Divine Shield and one random mediation or meditation? It's like, what the fuck? Divine Shield, Divine Shield, Divine Shield.
You will turn the tide of fate.
Okay, and double Zesty. Oh. Do we just accept this is our fate? I think we do. This way we could regret it when we find something better. Nope. I'm gonna go the dragons. Okay, that's good. No, I don't need more divine shields, thank you. We feel like we are committed, or we should be committed. The answer is yes. Okay, triple for next turn. Either way, that's good. You get permanent divine shield. Enjoy. Okay. Give us something useful for our Zesty parade.
Our enemies close in.
I know I should have pivoted there. I'm aware. I would imagine we lose pretty harsh. With those double tricksters there right there, we're kinda... We don't have enough attack for 2 tricksters and one of them's that big. So everything else we kill before them feels good. Go right. Thank you. Alright. That's fine. Tier 3? I'll take that. I will happily take that. If I can find armor. If I can't find armor, there'll be no happiness.
You will turn the tide of fate.
Jesus Christ, how many of these things are you going to give me?
What dreams are made of?
Alright, Fauna Whisperer, definitely. Your hand is full, you still can't have what you would like to have.
She sells seashells.
Alright. Nope, I was looking for Drakari. I was looking for Drakari there. Looking for tier 5s.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
so I need a longer turn, please.
I fight for the fans.
Everyone has a purpose.
Aren't you all precious?
Fine. We did what we could.
End is still on.
We did what we could that turn. Shame, his board is coming along. We're gonna lose. Yeah, we're only gonna get one of them. Maybe none of them. Nope, we're not gonna get any accelerators this turn. We made too much stuff. We couldn't clear out our hand. Yeah, it's clear we're not doing deep
Your
blue.
vigilance shall be
We're
rewarded.
not doing deep blue, and I have over-invested in Zesties. Scheisse. Oh well.
All options are within your reach.
Definitely not what I wanted.
Radical turn!
Of course, now I've said we're not doing it. All the Zesties are showing up, going, "Hey, could play with us." Like I could. Not gonna.
Just keep shaking.
The battlefield shall be yours.
Fuck. Somehow I didn't see him hiding in there.
Just keep shaking.
Don't know how. No. All right. Cute. It's a cute board. That's all I gotta say. Not really happy with the way this one's going. Anytime I start up community games, this shit happens. I'm like, we'll do community games now. And the game's like, oh, okay. We're gonna give you garbage. It's like, no, I don't want to be angry. It's like, sorry. Gotta be angry, heretic. Like, all right. I'll be bitchy for you.
The end is still undecided.
Oh, yeah, way too big. We might have a shot with good hits, but the spell helped. That was a good hit. That was not great. Nope, we're screwed. We did. All right, time to move on to Europe. Oh, we still end up the day up some points, just not as many as we were a moment ago. It's only down 32. That feels okay. Still up over 200 points of the day, so I'm not going to bitch. Much. I mean, I'm going to bitch. It's me. All right, folks. Once again, remember, we are switching to Europe now for fun games with people who want to play in the community because they're gluttons for punishment. So if you want to play, make sure you sign up. As soon as the game works. Hearthstone, there you go. Good job, Hearthstone. Swapping while I build? Wait, what am I building? What am I assembling, chat? Hearthstone, Clue, the lobby. It won't take long to disassemble the lobby. It might take longer for Hearthstone to decide it wants to actually work. Maybe? Yay. All right, Europe first. Let's get Bloody Pants then. Bloody Pants is invited. And state. State. It's still switching. Now we wait on state. Hopefully they show up. State's like, I'm coming, damn it. Quit bitching. Oh, God. All right. We'll do some European games. We're going to do some silly stuff. Basically, when you switch to Europe, you play the game exactly the same. But in reality, you typically have a little more time to do things you want to do. Why that is, I couldn't tell you. But it seems to be that way. I mean, one could argue you should have been loaded preemptively, State. Just saying. So, God damn it. Excuse me. Am I getting tired? It's only 3:30. Shit. My body still remembers when we'd stream till 10 o'clock at night, and I'm like, oh, I'm tired. It's almost the end of the stream. And you're like, no, it's not. You've got the whole day to have. Don't high me. If you high me, I'll have to invite you. Aha! Let's go. All right, folks. First game of the night for community games. Which means you started a game before me. Yeah, I hear that excuse a lot. It's not a valid excuse. Your job is to be ready if you want to play. My job is to be ready is be there to play. I don't want to hear your excuses. Nope. Oh shit, minimized YouTube. There we go. Like I made YouTube chat go away. Damn it. Okay. Bobby, can we have game, please? Bobby, I need a game. I need to play. This manic maniac wants to play some games. Bob says no. You will watch. We never had to wait in North America, Europe. Huh? Can we have a talk, Europe? Why are you so slow? Poor Europe. Shit. Make me fall asleep, Europe. Come on. You're making me get sleepy. Is there something I should know about the European server status, chat? Does someone know anything about whatever this is? Two to 4 minutes. Do you think it's failed to load and it just hasn't given us the error? Or is there just like 17 people playing in Europe and we're waiting for one of them to finish the game? Holy crap. You doesn't like us? Yeah. I'm starting to wonder if Europe just sucks. It's like, is there no one there? All right, we're gonna cancel it. And see what happens. Call it psychological. Call it real. Either way, as long as it gives us a game, I don't care. I think I waited longer in that first queue than I have in the entire time in North America. This is riveting television. Oh, you're killing me. You're literally putting me to sleep. Oh my god, a game? What? They must have been changing the hamster that powers the servers. It died again, and they're like, quick, put a new one on! Alright. Demons, Dragon, Murlocs, Pirates, Undead. Well, if we want to do silly stuff because we're in Europe, but we don't really care about MMR, we could just take Sneed and say, hey, have you seen our new undead friends? And roll them out. Just poop out a million minions and have fun with that. Otherwise, we could play a more traditional build. AFK. I mean, I don't like pirates now that they changed tier 3. Kind of think I might just go for goofy fun. That's why you like NA best, yeah. But I also like my MNR, I like my MMR best. In community games, screw with that. Too much.
This story is one of my favorites.
Well, here's the thing. We're going to lose the Lich King on turn 1 no matter what we do typically. So let's not worry about it. Let's just give him turn 1, unless he also has the South Sea Busker. And chill. Might have. That would be unfortunate.
The brave hero boldly marched to battle.
Yeah, I just saved a lot of damage. I just saved myself a lot of damage. Enjoy the Lich King.
The warband looked to their hero for inspiration.
We lose, but we need the money. We need the money, even for extra damage. Alright, let's find something interesting, damn it. If we're going to do this silly build in Europe, then we can try to force things and actually have a good time. Obviously, if we're given a real direction that's meaningful, we'll take it.
Seemed undefeatable.
But barring that, let's go find fun stuff.
Perhaps you will learn something from this story.
I mean, it is a turn 3 strike oil. If you were ever going to get value out of it, it was right there. Makes the rest of the game that much easier.
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
Okay. Doing the same thing.
It failed us all the time.
Don't love the shot. Summon 8 minions to, like I said, if we want to do undead, summoning 8 minions is very doable. We can complete that basically this turn. Then we just start tier to 4, put together our board, find it, have fun. Especially where it's a Murloc lobby too, so we can buff the spells more. If we weren't doing that, I don't know, I might just do that. The 5 battle cries, but there's one in the shop. Makes it tough. There's a valid argument for some of all these, which is rare.
The odds are in my favor.
I can see us not getting to keep a lot of these minions. Just complete the quest, that's all I care about. So we just need to summon 4 minions, and we're good to go. We can finish it even in the shop phase, so it's not a big deal.
The victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
Oh, unless our opponent goes 4-on-4. Thanks, State.
The
Jesus.
tide of evil was
4-on-4.
pushed back for now. The tavern grew 3 sizes that day.
Okay. We'll complete it this turn, but it's fine. We'll go to 4 next turn. Alright, Shudder just went to 3, so I don't think Shudder's going to surprise us by going to 4. I must say, you do not see much 4-on-4 anymore. The shops must have been truly horrific. The quest reward does not seem great either. I'm a little surprised by that. What on earth could the quest be? The reward's not inspiring, maybe. I think we might do one more community game after this, folks, and I might have to call it a night. Or day. For some reason, I'm awfully tired. I know I've been sick, and finally the sinus pain's finally passed, but
All
very
the
weird.
townsfolk rejoiced.
Okay, this will definitely knock some of our minions down. So we lose, but damage shouldn't be too bad if we're remotely lucky. We're remotely lucky, just not lucky enough.
It saved us all this time.
Oh. That's a quite nice random Murloc. I can't take everything, and I need this now.
I am the first crit lord.
We only have the 1 battle cry, but it's still good. All right, let's find a board, put this shit together, and try to do something with it. Let's see if Bob cooperates. I expect we lose here. I'm okay with it. We have extra money for next turn.
The brave hero boldly marched to battle.
Depends what's in his hand. Another basket. That's fair. Alright, we win. Pretty good considering he stayed down, too. Alright, next.
And so the hero vanquished their
Those are
foe.
minions. Those are also minions.
Ready to rise.
Yay. Alright, well, we're still missing the ones we need or want.
I am the first Crit Lord.
Alright. Nothing super inspiring. I mean, we could take the Anub'arak. We could freeze, reborn the Anub'araks, but I don't feel like that's what wins. I feel like that's what distracts us from what wins. Gaining a couple attack here and there isn't going to make the difference compared to people who start going completely off.
The victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
Oh yeah. Definitely getting traps there. Love the audio. It was the greatest little random Murloc sound ever. When you're just sitting there, it's like.
Reading makes the light shine.
Okay. See? That feels better. Just need to sit patiently and wait. Eventually it all shows up at once.
Dig me, cried the minion.
Including the taunt we need too.
Rise from the ruin. Rise from the ruin.
Oh, hello.
This is no fly zone.
Me not shady.
It's a weird little board, but it works. It's on its way. All right. Now we just need to tier up. Start buffing these spells. Make it all work. Nothing to buff. Gonna be lurking, man? All good, Cardi. You're always welcome to lurk. You know that. As long as you pay the toll. No. Kidding. Kidding. Kidding.
The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them.
Yeah, looks like we're in trouble again. We're much stronger next turn. That doesn't help us this second. With all those little tokens he's using to buff the shop right now are certainly taking their toll on us. And we're under 15. Joy!
Only in defeat could the hero understand the value of victory.
I'm actually just one of 5. Please give me Titus.
Ready to rise.
Jesus. No such luck. I just want a 5. They keep saying it until it gives us one.
Rise
Like a
from
Titus.
the ruin.
Like a Titus! Alright, now we can die.
The scourge will consume you.
Yep, now I just need random summons. I mean, I was hoping for undead, but they'll do the job.
Where is my eye patch?
Ooh, thank you. Damn it! Did I just say all I need are summons? And the game's like, well, what if we gave you random shit instead? I got better off just using my hero power now.
To his company.
Nope, nope, no, I'm not.
One Sunday get you after I'm done.
Okay. I'll bite. Can we not die this turn, please? We're kind of set up.
And all the king's men tried to get them to win again.
Oh, damn it, we're dead still. Jesus Christ. I've got the build. Every time I get this damn build, this is what happens. I was looking for summons. I just didn't find any. Or enough. And, oh wait, we dodged. We dodged. We zigged when they thought we were gonna zag.
The warband looked
Okay.
to their hero for
I
inspiration.
think we're in better shape now. I think. Still no summons.
One Sunday get you after I'm done.
Why is it so hard to find summons? I mean, I've got my hero power, which helps, but I don't have many targets I actually want to hero power. Because, like, I need Titus to give us extra value from those summons. And there's no guarantee, you know, what order shit's gonna die in anyways. I just want fucking summons that do something. Ugh. Oh well. At least we're stronger this turn. We just had to go down to literally 1 health. 1 health. Like, how low can we go? And they're like, pretty goddamn low. Make sure he dies. I need them all to die. Okay, if we could just find some simple summon minions now, we'd be fine. I mean, really, there's not enough apparently. I mean, it's a 64-8 buff. You'd think it'd be enough even for turn 10, but especially against the dead guy.
mighty warband was ready to face what waited
All right, it
for
is.
them.
And he's got enough attack where he should be able to kill our taunts, no problem. So. Heck, okay.
Rise from the ruin.
Bam, bam. All right. There we go. 14-1. Someone else is out.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
Oh my god, we got a good undead. Finally. It's a miracle. No, that's it. We got a good one. Can't complain. Like, no. We gave you one. Quit bitching. Like, but could we have more? They're like, no. Clearly not.
I got it. Second hand.
One Sunday get you after I'm done.
Throw away temporary ones, but let's buff the board. All right. 112, 8. So we hit like a truck. We definitely don't like other undead boards. So first place, undead. Concerning, because they already had 2 of the Eternal Summoners who are the better summons, so that hurts. Second place, pirates. Mixed. Demons, I'm sorry, mixed, no idea. and undead. We'll see. We even have so many taunts where we're not super worried about Sin'dorei, but we're, of course, always worried about Sin'dorei because we would like to have more summon minions, please. I really miss the, what is it, Tier 4 summons 3/1/1s. I really miss that one. Like, not even because it was part of Overflow, just because it was nice whenever you're doing a token build.
Horses and all the king's men try to
It's a
get them to
cleave
win again.
in the Sin'dorei. It did hit the 2 best targets for them, for our next opponent. Tokens. Oop, that's a GG. Stay, GG. Killed one of my own, damn it.
And so the hero vanquished their foe.
Me not shade.
Death Striker. Playing much undead today. I see. Work. It's not. Actually, this game was by choice. It wasn't by choice most of the day. This game was. We're gonna play the Death Striker. We don't really need the Carapace. Not the another Carapace. I don't think. We need to have room in our hand for the summons.
I got it second hand. I don't cry much.
Oh, Superstar's getting ready. All right. Not too bad. 72-4. Consider we only got half the buffs we usually get. Haven't seen any kind of way. I haven't passed a single Murloc to buff my spells, which is annoying. So here I relax and here I wait. It's a pirate board. Might have a cleave. Let's try to play around that just in case. Obviously, we can cut our last Risen Rider pretty easily, but let's see what we find. Oh, there's the cleave. Oh, it hit beautifully for us. Oh my god. Doesn't get better than that. Yep. Does block the Reborn on the second swing, but that's okay. We're not going to be that greedy. A little greedy. Aha, I got a Blade Collector too. Just popping out as a 75-6 naked.
And so the hero vanquished their foe.
State who I killed, I now get to fight.
Minions started showing up at the tavern. And so a new minion joined the adventure.
There we go. Finally. Good
The
shit.
minion departed for the adventure of returning home. This new recruit was known across the land.
You know what? This is going to be our Hail Mary minion, I think. It's like, all right, Titus. If you die, we're screwed anyway, so. Let's just start stacking them. Although, really, the stuff we should be trying to hit is tier 4 minions, just because Handless Forsakens could pop out, but we don't have any tier 4s that aren't sitting in the front line who would never get their value. Everybody else is in the front. Yeah, we played a lot of Undead today. We just kept hitting it. In this one game, I said, oh, screw it. We're Sneed. Let's just go for it. At least this time it was intentional. Oh. Ah. 208 and 8. Means most stat boards we could deal with relatively well with as many summons as we have. It is Dizzy, but I've played a lot of them today.
The brave hero boldly.
I've played Undead a number of times today. My back end, no! Send in the next wave. Send in the reinforcements of random shit. Can do.
And so the hero vanquished their foe. This recruit would go on to do great things. Often extraordinary things are accomplished by ordinary minions. The three little minions had become one.
Yep, about the only time I want Noisel at the very end of a game. Like, oh yeah, sure, Noisel as a filler minion. All right, Bloody Pants lost his last 2 fights, but has completed Untold Riches, so I guess it's just harder because it's undead. It's more about finding the minions than cycling cards and whatnot. Lost to a mixed board we haven't seen in 7 turns, though, so no real indication there. And lost from Lich King, who we haven't fought in 6 turns. So really, we have no idea if they're actually strong or not. I'm going to assume yes, and just bad matchups. That's what it feels like the most likely scenario is. All right, let's see how we do. We've got the silly build going.
The victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
They are... Well, maybe their knights are huge. Depends how big their knights are.
Rise from
And if our minions keep hitting stupid, you know, if they take down the Deathly Striker, we'll be fine. If they don't, we'll be in trouble. Seems like we're opting for trouble. Did you hit the Striker before it has a whole other board to put down, please? Alright, never mind. I'm going to be irritated by this game. Yep, you waited way too long. Well, that was a fun game. Our minions hit stupid and we lost. GG, I guess. I don't mean it. Not because of you, but because my minions just fucked up so badly, it wasn't satisfying. Like, when you have 7 targets and you're just swinging freely at their board and your guys never manage to hit any of the things you care about, it's not a GG when you lose. You're like, no, fuck this game. If I wasn't streaming, I would walk away and be like, I'm just not going to play anymore right now. Exactly, Dizzy. If it wasn't for me streaming, I would literally walk away and be like, I'm not going to play anymore. It's like one taunt. There's one taunted minion And in all those attacks, our minions couldn't manage to hit this. What's this buff up to? Oh my god, it's a 3-1 buff? Oh. Oh. Mine was only a couple hundred. I understand why it didn't work.
Rise from the ruin.
Clock's ticking, go, go, go! It's a demon board. I don't know if you have enough attack, but then again, I didn't think you had enough attack to beat me. You just had my minions drunkenly swinging at the wrong things, which if you could get the same result here, you'll be fine.
You're a natural at this.
There's some big boys in the back there. I don't know. I don't think that's enough attack. Unless the hits are that bad, I think the demons will be fine. But we've already seen minions whiff once. Why not twice? That felt too soon. That felt too soon, folks. That is going to be a GG. The demons were too big. Just not enough attack. Sad part is I definitely... Damn it, I had more than enough attack to kill that board easily. Damn it, that's even more frustrating. Oh, well. Oh, and they died to my ghost! The other one died to my ghost! Oh, so frustrating. All right, let's see. We got 2 other people signed up. Let's see if they're ready. Superstar is ready, and Henner is ready. So let's hit the randomizer to see who will be benched. Chin, Bloody Pants. The randomizer has decided you are going to be benched. So, super... Wait, that's Super Saiyan. Superstar. There you are. Never mind. I keep forgetting you have a C in your name. Where are you? And they're right there. Aha. All right. Full board. Let's go. Well, full as we can be at this early in the day. When we used to do the later streams, we used to be full. So the schedule right now for the stream is still in flux. So don't go by the schedule on the bottom. It looks like we're going to be doing Monday through Friday, 12 to 5. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put weekends has just question marks. Because I think I'm going to plan to basically stream whenever I want on the weekends, but not plan to. So if I don't feel like streaming 7 days a week, I don't have to. But there's very likely a chance that I will. Always APM Pirates, Dizzy. Always. 100%, no question. Look, it's an undead lobby. Always APM Pirates, though. We just master Win for fun. I haven't played Win at all this season. I prefer higher armor heroes. Let's go Win. State, you are correct. It is an undead lobby. Always an undead lobby. Which is fine, it's fine. Just play something and get bigger than that.
One of my favorites.
Ooh. It's fine, if anything, it's a stat buff. Doesn't have to do anything else, just be a stat buff. I'm fine with that minion right there, it's one of the best. If I could choose right now, it would be pirates. Give me a Murloc pirate lobby with Trade Prince again, please. Just let me do that. Let me go sit in that lobby for a little while. Be like, I can't talk to you, chat. I'm busy yelling at Bob.
What waited for them?
I'm busy yelling at Bob. At 16 cards to hand for Treasure Vault. That's not bad. But it's not great either.
Time.
Just using the hero power for no reason. I don't care about the other one, so. Yeah, I definitely think pirates are the most satisfying to play because I just enjoy the constant trying to make sure you buff your spells where you can while cycling as many cards as you can, getting everybody in the right position to cycle as much as you can. It's just satisfying. Murlocs can be that way too, but not as easy as they used to be. But yeah, APM Murlocs be a ton of fun too.
Reading makes the mind sharper.
Oh, hello! How are you,
Often
Gold?
extraordinary things are accomplished by ordinary minions.
I normally don't play cards on this turn, but I do when they're adding 4 gold to my turn when I get my quest. Alright, we have a minion to sell for an extra gold. We have 4 extra gold, so we're sitting at about 11 gold next turn. Let's see if we can complete a quest. Or at least start one.
Face what waited for them.
We were going to lose no matter what. There was no reason to play a minion against someone who's doing whatever the hell that is.
Perhaps you will learn something from this story.
Tough quest, huh? Okay, so right off the bat, I can ignore Grim Freshener. Getting a bonker and your rallies triggering an extra time for 8 demons or Quilboar. Make me really wish there was a demon or Quilboar in the lobby.
Oh, I found a typo. Let me get the ink elemental.
Summon 25 minions is stupidly hard to do, though. I'm just not sure playing 8 demons or Quilboar will be easier. But it'll be fun to try. Oh shit, I also have to do this.
I'll do what I can.
Hey, watch out! I'm bacon. Gem deliveries are a scarce resource these days.
What they lacked in size, they made up for in bravery.
Okay, well, we got a wide board.
The brave
Quest
hero
is half done.
boldly marched to battle.
Oh my god, and we stole a road board! Oh, shit! Thank you, Superstar! I know it wasn't intentional, but thank you!
And so, the hero vanquished their foe.
Demon or Quilboar, so we don't care about you. You bastard!
Violence is usually the
Don't say it like that!
Hey, watch out! I'm bacon here.
Demon. This would be a 5/5. That could be a pair. We don't care about the pair that much. Just want to complete our quest next turn. Oh my. This is getting brutal. Demon or Quillbore next turn. I don't care what I have to play him. Then we are sitting pretty. The Rafam hero power out of the blue. Oh my.
The mighty
Oh my.
warrior was ready to face what waited for them.
Brutal hits too, so we can't lose him. Okay, I just need some direction. Get lots of tempo.
The villain
Oh,
was
look,
defeated,
a demon.
but peace had not been achieved.
I don't care about the pair because I'm about to sell something.
The future.
Quest done. Bonker online. Our rallies all trigger twice now.
The improved reputation brought new minions seeking glory.
Saw someone outside. I'm like, huh? Just a perspective thing. They were across the street, but for some reason it looked like for a second they were standing in my driveway. I'm like, hey, what the fuck you doing? All right. Well, we're rally build, at least for now, definitely. The quest definitely wants us to be rally. So let's hope the game will cooperate and give us rally
Victorious
stuff.
hero seemed undefeatable.
Preferably like the tier 6 Quillbore for rally would be great. Do we just tier again, maybe? Oh no, just a thought. Okay, to avoid having to face Heretic for the rest of the game, I can sneak a fourth. Come on, ain't that bad. I'm not that far ahead.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
Okay. Maybe I am.
This place makes me feel tingly. Who did this?
Because if these attack, he's going to get the gems no matter what. But I need to kind of spread it right now a little bit just to make sure we get the value we can. It's an undead board, so we should be okay. Okay, we're going to definitely spend a turn on 5. I saw this pop up and I'm like, oh, well, shit. I'm in decent shape. I have decent tempo. Unless they somehow go first and instantly snipe both of those, we should be fine. Like, even if they kill one, it just lowers the damage we take. That's fine. As long as we don't take max damage, which would be like, I don't know, Giant Wind Fury go, that's the only real way we're going to lose. But we do need to find buffing of the gems quick. And the tier 6 one would be amazing for us.
All the townsfolk rejoiced.
Right, so we lose, but we definitely stack some blood gems for next turn. And they're just what Omu just went to 4, and we went to 5 has pseudo Omu. So makes some sense.
Perhaps you will learn something from this story.
Okay, I need to make room in my hand, unfortunately. But yeah, Hot Air Surveyor is good now. I love it.
Why is the ground getting closer?
Why is the ground
Live
getting closer?
happily forever after.
Sanguine! Sanguine! It's not a sanguine. Really need to move the gems. Our one shot for a sanguine, short of a triple. Look, that Shulfin we wanted last game has appeared for our Quilboar.
This place makes me feel tingly.
You look just because it's funny. You know what? We need a little bit of value from them, so our cutting minion right now is going to be Prodigious Tusker. And I would really like to tier next turn. Whether or not I get to is the question. We might be just taking 15 here again because it's undead.
The brave hero boldly marched to battle.
They don't look insane. Don't look insane at all. In fact, right now I'm hoping they're not one of my people. Because they might actually just be dead. Yep. Not one of mine people. Alright, good. Our reward is first place.
Was pushed back for now.
Look! Is anyone shocked? An undead board doing max damage to every single person they fight. With that being said, screw it.
All kinds of minions started showing up at the tavern.
You're annoying. Oh my god. Damn it. If I hadn't tiered, they would have appeared. That's what I have to tell myself. We could freeze for the tier 4. We could freeze for the tier 5. The only downside with that is we're going to 6 to find meaningful scaling. That's not crazy. But it's no guarantee we're going to find that meaningful scaling. All right. I think it's worth it, even though we tiered up. We need something. All these undead boards, we're going to ultimately need health more than anything. Like, you don't need attack to kill undead. You just need a shit ton of health to survive the billions of minions they're going to throw at you in the end. Since they're doing max damage every turn, I think it's safe to say the double death rattles worked well for them. And I don't think they're playing a Baskill.
The mighty warband
Call it a hunch.
trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
Oh, wait, where's the Baskill? Yep, 100% loss, average damage 12 to 15, because this is undead. But if we can scale our blood gems, we won't care. I think we screwed him a little bit, though, because the Carapace Razor sitting in the back didn't die.
Reading makes the mind
And we get the dead guy we made. No, we need this for the undead boards. We need random summons. More. Nothing we need showing up. No Dark Gaze. No Rallier. Just a lot of rando crap.
I'll try anything once.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
So we're going to be putting all our blood gems there. they're the highest tier thing we have. Yeah, if they get sniped early, we'll be in trouble, but that's always the case, right? If we're going to be playing Undead against Undead, we need that. The pair of Bonkers is at least interesting since our rallies trigger twice, but we're missing the tier 6 guy who would help. We're missing everything that you want to finish this build. No Sanguine to buff our gems, no Bloodsout Warlord who would instantly make all of our rallies better. Just missing it all. Damn. It's like our quest clearly gave us direction in this lobby, but then the Bob decided that he didn't want to give it to us. It's like, well, yeah, you've had good games today. Just get out of here. Like, that's fair. It's a fair statement. Doesn't help, but this is one of the lowest stats on blood gems I've had in a while. So certainly not adding to help our cause. Die. Why didn't you die?
The villain was defeated.
Bob needs to nerf me.
This had not been achieved.
Bob needs to do many things. Nerf me is not one of those things. Pair we don't need. Charlie does something.
You can find friends in the most unusual places.
Could I have a tier 6 in the shop, please? No? Could I go screw myself? I think I could do that. Oh, you mean the first thing I can hero power is the thing I want the most? Okay. That's fair.
This new recruit was known across the land.
And you notice the health guy's finally there. It's like, well, you know, you coulda. You did it.
You tread on sacred
Now it's like,
ground.
I got a hero power that literally I'm not going to use, which is annoying. Maybe I'll freeze the shop. No. Cute. One more time for fun. Wow. Absolutely nothing. Okay. All right. Couldn't find armor and now get wrecked by undead? Yeah, that's... I'm going to lose to demons, maybe. I need to... I've got the issue rally boards always have. Can I go first? If so, we're okay. If I can't go first, I'm dead.
The victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
Oh, he went first and he sniped my most important minion. But somehow I'm still supposed to win. Which is funny. You just beat it, it's better than you? Alright.
And so, the hero vanquished their foe.
Demon board. Just killed Lava Tank. Super is out. Sorry, Lupa. Sorry. Lupa? Sorry, Supa. I just combined a couple names together there for you.
The runes whisper of your demise.
look, one of the minions I wanted. Turn 12. It's tier 4. Jesus Christ, just nothing. All right. Well, couldn't find much. Can't beat a board full of 100 attack summons? Yeah. That's undead for you. When they get going, they get going. It doesn't help that he's got double attack. I mean, a double death rattle on everything, too, so. Only so much you can do. I found no health, so I have no chance either. My blood gems are 5-2. Get double rally, but if you don't find the rally guy who buffs gems, it doesn't matter.
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
Woo! No! Why? Why is he always the oh my fucking god. I'm dead. I'm not mad. I'm not mad that I lost. I'm mad that in every combat since I got the blood stout, my opponent goes first and he's just like, I'm gonna kill that guy over there. Yep. That one right there needs to die. Fuck him. And I'm like, oh my god. It takes away all the power from my board. Like, just neuters me. Oh, GG. Oh, everyone died. Okay, I got third with that. I mean, I got robbed, but I didn't think that was gonna happen. I got completely robbed. Really? Oh my god, that's so innovative. I should get a taunt. Tell me more. What other things should I get that I was looking for that did not find? So I know next time to buy them when I don't find them. Next time, Heretic, you should just win. Hold on, I gotta get a paper here. Hold on. Hold on. Itchin says... Next time, buy a taunt so you can win. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. No shit! Oh, next you're gonna tell me I should wipe my ass after I go to the bathroom. I mean, what the hell?
Rise from the ruin.
Dead lobby. I was Quills. I was Quills. I lost the demons because they immediately sniped my guy in back because I couldn't find taunt. Yep. I still don't really understand who over at Blizzard allows this shit to go through. I don't think it's anyone's fault, the team. I think they don't have enough budget to allow for testing. I honestly don't believe they have testing going on in any significant numbers. And it's not their fault. It's just Microsoft being dicks about the money.
Nothing like you.
Because I would have to imagine if they had anybody testing, they would have caught that. Titus, do you dodge? Titus dodged the first swing. Does not survive the second swing, but they have enough summons where it shouldn't be a problem. This will be a GG. I'm not sure what genius designed this, and then what person thought halving it would still be enough, because clearly it wasn't. GG, Header takes it. Header stacks the attack to the moon and blows everyone out of the water. Hell yeah. Undead folks, they're perfectly balanced. Get a bidet instead? I have a bidet upstairs, but not downstairs, so sorry. And that's it, folks. I think I'm going to be done for the night. I've got a raid lined up. I think we're going to go see another streamer, see how they're doing, and we're going to have some fun over there. Folks, I want to thank everyone for hanging out. I hope you all had a good time. I certainly did. I ended up positive on the day, and I started the day with fun games and had a good time, and that's all I really asked for. We sit here, we bullshit, and somewhere along the way, we have a little fun. So I'm going to go raid a small streamer. I haven't raided Toki in a long time. We're going to go see how Toki Buddy's doing. YouTube players, you're free. You can go about your business. You can do what you want, but I'm going to give people channel points from Twitch because they need them. For what? I don't know, but they need them. Trying to get the stream title. There we go. All right, all. Thanks again. I do appreciate it. I hope everyone had a good time. I do love getting to do this. So it means a lot that we get to sit here, hang out, play games, and just have a good time. Can't really ask for much more than that. Thanks again, all. I'm starting the raid up now for Twitch and YouTube. I'm just going to let you off into the wild. I don't know how you move after a stream ends, but till then, everyone, have a good day. See you tomorrow.